Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to my live stream. Just a moment, turn additional light. There we go. Today we're going to be playing some more Star Wars The Old Republic. Later we'll play with Freya and Zeke, but for now we're just going to play on our trooper here in Satil Shan. While that's loading, I am getting a few additional things set up. Bear with me for just a few moments, please. Hope you've all been having a great weekend. I know I have. It's been quite fun. What have I done? I helped a sibling move. Recorded another podcast episode, which you can find the link to our podcast, Adventures in Hyperfocus, on my Twitch page. So today the plan with our trooper is to go ahead and get him off Coruscant and get him his own starship so we can then proceed. Let's see, how far in are we? Okay. Also, I don't know if y'all have seen the Knuckles show, but I just finished the first episode right before I hopped on stream. And yeah, it's great. The music choice is excellent. Acting, fantastic. Idris Elba is always great to see. Yeah, really fun episode. Really fun episode. And I can't wait to get back and finish the show. Very excited about that. Okay. Oh, one more thing I need to do here real quick. Thank you all for your patience. Got one more thing to do. There we go. Okay. Now, let's jump right into it. Get a little scooch up a little bit. Okay. So we were in, I think we're on the last quarter of, alright, so Justicars. Got it. Okay. We gotta go help the Ugnaughts, or deal with the Ugnaughts. Hey, Peter Patter. Welcome to the stream. Glad you can make it. I feel like I'm almost on a quest for a better helmet. This one's cool, but it's not quite the trooper helmet I want. No blasters. We got no blasters. It's just a workshop. We're not with those Justicar crazies you've been fighting. Then surrender, please. Thanks for your help yesterday. We finished up the house with them, so it was a great effort you and Ty today. Awesome, Peter Patter. I am very glad to hear that. I was absolutely glad to help. It's my pleasure. What do you mean, grout? Goat rut? Goat rut? Dot rut? We're not thieves, we're engineers. We're trying to keep this area clean and safe, but it's getting harder to do that every day. The level's got a big problem I can't fix. The air filter stopped working. Well, that's not good. Senate won't send anybody to make repairs and things are getting bad. We've got too many people living in the same area. Senate won't help?
Why wouldn't the Senate help with repairs?
They don't bother keeping any of our major systems running. Why should they when the Justicars won't let them in? Without our air filters, the smog creeps in fast, which is even harder on the non-humans. Pretty soon we're going to have an epidemic on our hands. That doesn't excuse you for stealing. Not making excuses. We got carried away, and we're sorry, but we gotta do something. If we get our air filters working, you'll never hear from us again. Okay, sounds like we have a solution. Yeah.
I'll tell degree representatives about your situation.
You don't know what this means to us. You're saving innocent lives. Here, this datapad's got stuff about us the degree will want to know. Schematics on what we're working on and our repair manuals. Just show it to them. It'll explain everything about our situation. Okay. That's all squared away. I could redo the heroic missions, I guess. But not right now. Oh. Hello. Darn it, Jordan. Do your job as team sniper. Delete our enemies. I want to check the cartel market. Anything for sale? I don't have any money to buy some stuff. But soon, that purge trooper armor, the suppression trooper, oh, I can't wait to buy you. I can't wait. Look at that. Clearly Storm / Purge Trooper inspired helmet. Oh, it's so nice. So nice. I like the greaves. I like the greaves with a little bit of the karma, with a little bit of the skirt. Love it. Oh, I can't wait to buy that armor. Hope y'all are ready for Star Wars month to start here in a few days, because it is gonna be all Star Wars games all the time. Man, same bad time, same bad channel, but really it's the same Raps time and the same Raps channel ultimately. But we're gonna play some Star Wars games. I'm super excited. And yes, there will be a lot of Old Republic happening during Star Wars month.
Full-scale military base, not some hideout for vigilantes.
My brain was trying to connect that comment with Starship Troopers when they're all like, all net, all channels. That's where my brain went with that. All Star Wars, all channels. It is the plan. Security belt. Nice. Have I picked my second combat style yet? I still don't think that I have. I mean, 2 dual-wielding pistols is very ARC Trooper. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to select my second style. I could dual-wield pistols. I could do it. I do look good in that armor, though. I'm not gonna lie. I look good. Second style time, exactly. Yes. I'm thinking dual-wielding blaster pistols like ARC Troopers. Leader in weapons technology is proud to provide comprehensive tech training and supplementary combat styles. Happy to assist you. Let's see, so it's power tech or profile picture an ARC Trooper. Yes, my profile picture here on Twitch is me as an ARC Trooper. Yes. Okay, is it the power tech? No, power tech is single shot. Single blaster, it looks like. Thank you. Freya Heart Pirate actually created that for me. And she did a really, really good job. I am super, super happy with the result. Powerful jetpack, flamethrower, shield. Cool. That was the power tech. Oh, no. Oops. What are the Cambat. Gosh, I am not doing great with words lately, y'all. Mercenary. Alright, let's take a look at Mercenary. Jetpack, high-powered rounds, extra firepower, dual pistols. Ooh, missile salvos, incendiary ordnance? Yes. Alright, second class is gonna be a mercenary. Sophisticated energy shielding, recuperative medical scans, Kolto dispersion systems. It's gonna be the exact same style as my commando. Interested? Yes, please. Many, please. Can only train in one second combat style. Yes. Yes, I want the mercenary. Yes, I'm gonna be an ARC trooper. Congratulations. Thank you. We stay neutral so you don't have to. That's pretty good. It's a good tagline. We stay neutral so you don't have to. Alright. Are you kidding me? It's fine. It's fine. It'll give me a chance to probably pick up the heroic quests. If I want to. I forgot that would happen. Ooh, there's the heroics. Perfect. Now... No. No. Combat style. It's very tempting to switch. Alright. Which ones do I still need? Shall indeed. Oh, astrogation charts. I need that one. I could just go do all of them again. No, it's fine. I'm not going to worry about that right now. But...
twice. It still amazes me. We're standing in the beating heart of the Republic.
Alright, let's go, Jordan. Let's go! Made my money the old-fashioned way. Got run over by a Lexus. Also, if you've been following with my live streams, you'll understand the desire that both Zeke and Freya Heart Pirates have had to get me into Parks and Rec, and it is working. It's working. I've watched a couple episodes that have cracked me up, and I'm in it. I'm in it now. I'm in it. We're gonna slow ride all the way back. 'Cause I messed up. Alright, what are gonna be some good pistols for my ARC Trooper? Blasters collected. I mean, the revolver style is always an option. There's also these, like, Desert Eagle style blasters, these Starforged blasters. Although the range Hunter Blaster pistol looks nice. Show uncollected. Ooh, I like that Redemption Blaster pistol. Although this Providence one looks good too. Alright. Come on, Jordan. We got a ways to go. Yep. Into the walker. P and R is incredible. Parks and Rec. I'm assuming is what you meant. Yeah, it's... so far, I'm only a couple episodes into Season 1, but my favorite moment that's happened has been when the cold opening where they're taking some kids through like a nature preserve. And like the clip opens with the guide being like, all right, here's an example of a great plant you don't want to eat. And they're all standing around looking at it. And Leslie's like, oh. And she smells it. She's like, yeah, that smells really good. And she just immediately sticks it in her mouth and just, man, that doesn't taste very good. And the guy's like, what are you doing? Why would you put that in your mouth? And it just, her tongue swells up and it goes wrong, but it is hilarious. Oh, it cracked me up.
You're back.
Couldn't believe it.
Thank goodness. Did you get all the devices in place?
Yes, I did.
The devices are all in place.
What a relief. I really can't thank you enough for your help.
That's my pleasure.
All right, let's see if these things work. They're booting up now. Synchronizing, and it's working. The frequencies are all clearing one by one. This is fantastic.
I'm glad to have
It's
helped.
mission accomplished.
I never could have done this without you. Never. Amazing. Here. I could never reward you enough for what you've done. I'll notify
Yeah,
headquarters
my
that
pleasure.
the jammers are down. Thanks
I
again for
needed
your
the
help.
experience.
This mission would have been a complete failure without you.
Nope, I need to stop doing that. Ah, yes, here's the heroic that I messed up and didn't get last time, I'm pretty sure. Or did I? No, I think I picked it up.
One of those security belt thingies.
Oh, here it is.
Hello, Lieutenant. Man, look up.
Just grabbing this quest again. Oh, no, maybe I did do it. It's fine. Ultimately, it'll be fine. To remind myself not to hum the Jurassic Park music for some strange reason. Hello, Reed.
Shipping records from the Justicar docks. This should be everything you need.
Couldn't have done it better myself. These records prove the Justicars are getting supplies from off-world. I'll transmit these to headquarters, let them chew on it a while. You've got my thanks.
All right. Now, I gotta get back down there. So speeder time. And we're gonna look to avoid some fights. Peter Patter, do you have a favorite episodes of Park and Rec? I haven't seen the whole show, but I'm pretty sure I have a favorite episode. Have you thought about what you're going to stream for May the 4th specific? Let's see, that's next Saturday, right? So, I was thinking, mayhaps, doing a bit of a marathon, maybe, where I start playing a character at like 8 a.m., and then seeing how far I can get in like a 12-hour sitting. I'm not positive yet, but I've scheduled something on the channel, and I will make an announcement in my Discord as well about what I'm going to do. There's a cold open when Ron has issues with his computer. Excellent. I can't wait to get to that. I've seen the one where he pulls his tooth out in front of everybody. That's a pretty good cold open. Fan of that one. I think the last episode I watched is where Leslie was trying really hard to infiltrate the boys club. That was like the guys hanging out drinking a beer after work. It's a lot of fun. Oh, I forget which episode it was, but I also thought it was really funny when Andy cleaned up the whole house. I forget which particular episode it was, and then he's giving himself a bath in a kiddie pool, and his neighbor comes up and like steals his stereo, and he chases him down like butt naked. That was pretty funny. I thought that was pretty funny. Ooh, a medical droid. Hello, boy.
Stand by for examination and suggested progress.
Ooh, I have weapons cases. Those are gonna be important for later. Okay.
Report your ailments.
Alright, there we go.
Return to your post.
Cleaned up some inventory space.
This would actually be a nice part of the city with just
Bye-bye, bad guys. Alright, let's do the Injustice first. Nailed it. Made my money the old-fashioned way. I got run over by a Lexus. That's pretty funny. I guess that is like the old-fashioned way of making money. You get hit by somebody who makes a lot more than you. That's the American dream right there. You get hit by a car that's worth way more than you are. Alright, moving on from that sad thought. Let's instead fight all these war veterans who decided to fight against the government. That's bad. Okay. No. Also, quick sidebar. If y'all haven't seen Godzilla x Kong, you really should. It's really good and the soundtrack's fantastic. I listen to it a lot lately. It is excellent. The new one's coming out soon. The new what specifically? Godzilla x Kong? That movie is out already, Peter. And I highly recommend seeing it. It's very good.
on your feet.
Boop. Yes, the new Empire is what I meant. No problem, Peter. I've seen it twice in theaters, and I would see it a third time. I enjoyed it that much. I go see it at the Alamo Draft House, which is also something they won't sponsor me. I'm sure. I don't think they sponsor streamers. That would be cool to get sponsored by them one day. Draft House is, if you've ever been to like a studio movie grill, or wherever you who are watching either this on Twitch or on YouTube, wherever you live, you may have a movie theater where it's kind of a mix of a theater and like a sit-down restaurant, and they cook meals like burgers or steaks, and they serve alcohol. And the Alamo Draft House is a theater chain that does that here in the U.S. So they're my go-to theater for movies. Their food's really good. Their chairs are comfortable. It's overall really good time. They also don't tolerate people messing around in the theaters, like making noise or being on their phones and stuff.
Why? Oh, now they're gonna kill me. Quick, can you put that back? Get it working again or something?
You want to be the Justicar's captive?
I can't escape. As long as the Justicars have me in their records as a curfew breaker, they'll just hunt me down again. If they get me for going AWOL, they'll use torture. Unless... Look, If you really want to help, go into their computers and delete my file. I'll hide somewhere. When things die down, I'll find Rennie again.
Can do. Can do. Right, we can return to Rennie. Alright. So now you're gonna go over there to Justicar Detention Center. Here we go. One thing I will say, in May, you can definitely look forward to me playing both Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. Because I just need any excuse to replay those games. And streaming them, and it being Star Wars month, is more than sufficient reason to play them again, so. Hey, MMO, welcome back to the chat. No problem, you can hang out and lurk all you want, anytime. Nailed it. I got run over by Alexis. Oh, it's gonna be stuck in my head. Awesome. Good job, Jordan. Good job. Alright, prison defenders. Retrieve a droid memory core. Got it. I know my mission. Oh, cool. The guards all counts. Did the dog counted as a defender. Nice. Oh, wait. I'm not a sergeant anymore. I need to fix that. I am now a lieutenant. Better. And to properly display my rank.
Justicars have their own prison. The laws of the Republic
Oh, hell yeah. Leveled up. Level 27. Sweet. There's the memory core. Perfect. Okay. Bye-bye, bad guys. Better luck next time. Just gonna come over here and use your computer. Play the holo recording.
Recording Raquel Lysanis, Adjudication Session 1. Captain Dragon presiding. Master Lysanis, you're accused of criminal activity under Supreme Law.
I'm gonna need to go refill my gamer subs here in a minute.
And abetting an enemy of the Protectorate. How do you plead?
How do you think I plead? Not guilty. I don't even know what you're talking about. This is a violation of my rights. Look, my father gives you people a lot of credits. He's not going to be very happy about this.
That is entirely irrelevant. Your plea is now on record. This session is concluded.
You have no intention of even giving me a fair trial, do you? This is oppression, and I promise you, my father...
Okay, session 2, loading.
Recording Raquel Lysanis, Adjudication Session 2. Captain Dragon presiding. Master Lysanis, as you know, your alleged girlfriend, Mistress Daria Felton, failed to corroborate your alibi. Mistress Felton's testimony reports of 6 eyewitnesses, and the blasters found in your residence are sufficient proof of your membership in the Black Sun Crime Syndicate. Do you have any closing statements?
You know what?
Oh.
I do. You idiots got me this time. But you should know, I've been running operations under your nose for years. I've been working for the Black Sun since I was a kid. You people are pathetic.
Very well, your closing statements have been recorded. This session is concluded.
Well,
We'll lose this war in the end. The Black Sun will rise.
well, we're gonna do the right thing, and we're gonna go take the recording of the confession. Heavy stuff. Heavy stuff. Hey, at least it wasn't unjust. Good for the Justicars, I guess. They were in the right on this one. The guy was running weapons for the Black Sun crime syndicate, so he did also kind of spit in their face a little bit there at the end, but whatever. All right, now let's go continue our journey to meet up with some old friends. Go this way. Okay. This way. This way. Ah! Your heavy gunners are no match for my heavy guns. Ooh, another overseer. Ah, damn it. Jordan, do your job. Thank you. Much appreciated. Might as well take on more of these Justicar trash. Okay, cool. Don't worry, Jack, I'm coming. Bounce, 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 bounce. I've got more volley for y'all. Take it. Oh, there's one I missed. Nailed it.
You listen to me, Cardin. Helping you has already put my operation at risk. You will do exactly as I say, when I say, or you'll what, Captain?
Uh-oh. I guess things aren't sunshine and daisies over in the Empire, are they?
Intruders!
How dare... No, hold on now.
Put those blasters on the floor, soldiers. Nice and slow.
Give up, Cardin.
In the name of the Republic, I order you to surrender.
It's over, Cardin. You, the imps, Tavis, you're all going down.
Not gonna happen, soldier. Now drop that weapon before... Havoc badge. Is this a joke? No, no. You must be the new recruit Tavis told me about.
Oh, so you've heard of
You
me.
survived after all.
I did, thank you.
Surprised, honestly. Havoc always did recruit the best.
Oh, shucks. You're just buttering me up. Don't make this any harder than it has to be.
Surrender, and this will all go much easier for you.
You are persistent, soldier, I'll give you that. I'm impressed. I didn't think the old lady would send someone after me so quickly. After all these years, Garza still hasn't lost her edge.
What are you waiting for, Cardin?
Well?
Kill the whelp. Or do you lack the true resolve to fight for the Empire?
My loyalty is to Tavis, not to your empire and not to anyone else. You want the trooper dead? You take care of it.
I'm
I don't
taking
kill
note
soldiers.
of that.
I'm heading down to the works to make sure everything is prepped.
This
You won't
isn't
escape
over.
for long, Cardin.
Do yourself a favor and die now, soldier, before you get in any deeper over your head.
Open fire, men.
That's weird. I don't think so. Well, we should probably report to our boss that there are Imperial soldiers working on Coruscant, because that's not good.
Come in, Lieutenant.
Or were those Imperial soldiers you just...
I can 100% confirm. Those are Imperial bodies now,
No
but
mistakes,
Imperials
sir.
nonetheless.
These were Imperial commandos.
Imperial soldiers in uniform operating on the lower levels of Coruscant, and Republic security knows nothing about it? Incredible. We need to learn more about this link between the Justicars and the Empire. If they're hosting our enemies, they might have some useful information for us.
Roger that.
See what I can find down here, sir. Where should I start looking?
Surveillance shows that the Justicars have their primary computer terminal in that base. Find the necessary access card
Okay.
and activate that computer terminal.
Can
My
do.
technicians can then slice in and uncover everything the Justicars and Imperials have been up to.
I'll take care of this immediately.
Oh, let's learn their dirty secrets. Alright, find out where they hang their laundry. Oh, never mind. We gotta go over there. Okay. Come on, Jordan. Let's go. Let's boogie woogie. Boogie woogie. Duncan Jackson. Duncan Jackson. It's fine, just leave them there. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be totally fine. No big deal. No big deal. Hope you've been having a good week, MMO. Ah! I got stunned. Bye-bye. Just a car. I need to get my Republic guild off the ground so I can come back and take on the world boss. Stop shooting me! Thank you. Thank you for your cooperation. Sith on Coruscant. I know, Peter. It is ridiculous. You know what? We should do something about that. We should do something. Name a worse duo. A worse duo than Sith on Coruscant, huh? Oh, I know. Obviously Jedi on Korriban is just as bad, if not worse. I needed that access card. Hey, Nexiani, welcome to the chat. No. Yes, I am playing a trooper. It is my favorite class in the game. Actually, favorite storyline. Can't complain. Just got surprised on a friend needing me to DJ a party. Then she wants me to do another about 2 weeks later. I hope those are paying gigs. Hopefully they go well. If that is the case, hopefully even if they're just for fun, they also go well. I try and wish good things. Oh, that was a terrible shot. Oh, thank you for the follow, Nex. I really appreciate that. I don't like the storyline as much, but I sure as hell love the drip of the trooper. You know what? The trooper's got some serious riz. I'm not gonna lie. They did a really good job designing a lot of the armor. How am I living, MMO? I'm doing pretty good. I helped a sibling move this week. I worked, I streamed some more, I did some collabs with Freya and a couple other VTubers, but it was pretty good. It was a good week. You want Riz? Check the smuggler. The smuggler's got... The smuggler is one smooth cat. I'm not gonna lie. Like, we're talking the old razzle-dazzle when it comes to the smuggler. And I'm sure that dates me somehow, but I don't care. That line of dialogue, razzle-dazzle, is perfect. But yes, the smuggler's got the riz, he's got the drip, and he's got the razzle-dazzle. No, I am not new to the game. Next, I've actually been playing since the game came out back in 2011. And then it's blown up a planet and has so much great... Yeah, the smuggler is pretty fantastic. The Trooper's just my go-to because the game came out actually while I was on a holiday block leave in basic training. So it's very much like, yeah, soldier! So the Republic Trooper, or the Havoc Squad Trooper, has a special place in my heart. Also, you get some of the coolest companions in my opinion. The war droid you get is just fantastic. Nice! What's your go-to class next? Alright, these Justicars don't stand a chance. Although I will say, the Sith Warrior and the Jedi Knight also have some really good gear too. Some of their armored robes are excellent. Right now it's the Vanguard and the Scoundrel. Good picks. Commando and Merc. Okay, yeah. I definitely hear that. I did just pick my second style for this character. They're gonna go, I'm taking them as a mercenary so they can dual wield pistols and be like an ARC Trooper is my plan. Commando mixed with ARC Trooper a little bit. Alright, let's call it Garza. Hey, Judge Budge, welcome to the chat. Ooh, big bounty hunter. The bounty hunter story is fantastic, and the journey to... I don't want to spoil anything if you haven't played it, but the journey to becoming a Mandalorian is fantastic. I love it. I'm ready, General.
Just tell me who and where.
Cardin had the Justicars work with the Imperials to hijack and rebuild an abandoned Republic communications relay down in an industrial area called the Works.
So you went mirror classes, big bounty hunter guy. A little bit in this case, just because, honestly, I've done like 3 or 4 sessions where I was debating what second class I really wanted to take because I like so many of them. I like the sound of that.
Taking the traitors down will be a lot easier.
I like them so I can cover more roles. There you go, that makes sense. I've got a Sith Warrior playthrough that I'm running with Freya Heart Pirate and my best friend Zeke. That is Sorcerer and Juggernaut, because I really like the lightning abilities. Roger that, General.
Sergeant Mathen ASAP.
One last thing. Cardin didn't seem to mesh with the Imperials. I don't think he's as convinced of their supremacy as his proteges are.
I think you're right, General.
Find him guarding that comm relay. Kill him if you have to, Lieutenant, but try to persuade him to surrender peacefully first.
I'll give it my best shot, General.
Please do, Lieutenant. Cardin's
Me sometimes
rude.
rude. Yes, Peter. You also play with us when we play our Sith stuff. Got a Sorcerer Knight. Oh, that's awesome. I made a consular to play with Freya at one point, and I had them do Sorcerer because I like the lightning abilities. And yes, you have been doing an excellent job tanking, Peter. Seriously, thank you.
Regardless of what happens with Cardin. Good luck. Garza out.
Oh, look at that. Did we just get some new armor? Not as good as my current armor, but that would be that ARC Trooper drip right there. A little bit of a karma. The pouches. Ugh. Love it. Honestly, that's reason enough to do the heroics. Alright, we're going to teleport over here. This is going to send me back to where I need to turn some stuff in anyways. It's funny because I like to roleplay, and my story for this guy is that he's a double agent, but it's really obvious, but nobody notices. Nice, next. One of my favorite roleplay things that I do is I have a set of siblings that were born and raised in the Sith Empire, and one of them believes in loyalty to that empire, so he is raised as a Sith warrior, but he's light side because he wants to do the right thing. However, the other sibling believes that the Republic is ultimately stronger and the Jedi is the path to strength, so he goes and joins the Jedi, but he does a lot of dark side stuff because he's, you know, all about that strength and that evil shit. pelting people with rocks is pretty fun. Nothing like hitting somebody with a bunch of boulders.
Serious comm chatter, pal. Sounds like you made a mess in the Justicar Tower.
A little bit.
Find any recordings of Raquel. Don't keep me in suspense.
I did, actually.
Here you go, boss. Straight out of the Justicar Detention Center.
Terrific. Let's see what you found. Oh, no! Raquel, you snake! No wonder your parents won't talk about you, you little thug. Great. My whole story shot to pieces. That little jerk was my best lead. Now I've got nothing to go on.
Don't give up.
And if this lead didn't work out, you're still right about the Justicars.
I won't let this keep me down. I'll find the proof. Just gotta stick it out a little longer down here, that's all. Anyways, thanks for all your help. Keep fighting a good fight.
Thank you.
I'll see you around.
Alright. Let's do this, and then we got some more quests to turn in. Here we go. Hey everybody, if y'all are liking what you're seeing and enjoying hanging out with me, be sure to head over to my page and give me a follow here on Discord. In the overlay above and on my page, you can also find the links to my Discord that I have open and my Twitch. That's what I meant to say earlier, follow me over my Twitch page. I don't know, words are hard. You can also find links to my YouTube and my TikTok where I upload my videos onto YouTube and my short form clips onto TikTok. We do also have a voice channel open that we use in our Discord sometimes when we want to play games with people that follow us. So that's always a fun thing for us to do. Oh, I need to reload. Hey. Nope. Alright, good job, Jordan. We need to get you a sniper rifle, though. You're gonna up your gear after this. So we are almost done here on Coruscant. Okay. Let's reload. Recharge and reload, everybody. Also, I need to move this over here. Put plasma grenade there. Lock that. Okay. A little bit of rearrange in here. Activate the elevator is the goal. Hello, bad guys. Oh, you're an elite. See it. Elevator active. Recover the deed. No. Oh, darn it. Didn't let me in. Oh. Here, have a plasma grenade. Onto the elevator, Jordan. Gonna get him in time. Hey, nailed it. Nailed it. Last time I fought this guy, I knocked Thalotherix here over the railing, and it glitched the quest, and it actually forced him to respawn on top of me. It's a quick heroic quest, though. It's very quick. In and out, certainly. Whoop! Nailed the superhero landing. Boosh. Man, I love to fly. Look at informant.
Fantastic. Now, I get a
Perfect.
lawyer, embarrass the Senate if I have to, and Gonthor Industries will be back up in no time.
Ooh, did we get better boots? We got us some better boots. Okay. We're gonna give those other boots to Jordan. Jordan, here, you take that gear too. And we're gonna unify your colors. Get you a better rifle too. Get him a better rifle. Get that man a shield. If you know what I mean. Hello, Rennie.
Your brother is free. He says he will find you as soon as it's safe.
Really? The Justicars were saying he'd been killed. But he's alive? Really? Thank you, thank you. You're my second
My
best
pleasure.
friend in the whole world.
A spot I'll happily take, Rennie. Oh, there's the Greek console. And my armor has seen some days. It's all scuffed up. Hello.
Internal transmitters reveal you convey the optimization solution to me. I also scan a crude Ugnaught porcine biped proposal of collaboration. Curious.
They could use your help.
You'll find that data pad worth reading.
The Ugnaught porcine bipeds submit esteem for my efforts and honor my faculties. This is unforeseen pleasantness.
Flattery is. It's always nice.
Waste processors revive. Filth, disease, poison levels recede. Plague outbreaks averted. All resolves to purple parallel.
Excellent.
The black bisector comes, pleasing as it is needed. I am in
How can I help?
Science unit. Please talk up if your comprehension white shifts. I will use simple, happy language words to help you understand.
Thank you.
I do appreciate anything you can do.
Indubitably, Coruscant power comes from the works. Darkness comes from the works. Coruscant senators, traitors are blind.
That's not good.
Our darkness must stop.
You're talking about blackouts.
Yes. Perhaps we understand. The works is very low on Coruscant. There, Gree-spawning generators breed electrons for machine consumption, but enemy droid machines intersect the power conduits and yellow shift their functionality.
Okay.
Enemy droid machines must stop, and
Okay.
conduits must be
Stop the
fixed.
droids. Fix the parts. Go
How
on.
will you accomplish that?
I monitor the power conduits and know where to implement purple shifting. As Black Bisector, you can take
Okay.
out many droid
Got the
machines
plan.
with information
Excuse me.
planted
Whoa, what
inside
is-
you, and our tool sphere repair motor in your many fingers. You can perform the fixing function. Is it efficacious?
Sure, why not?
Sounds
Got it.
efficacious to me.
Excellent. Red tangents envelop us. You will do well, Black Bisector.
Don't need your stinking boots. Don't need no stinking under-leveled boots. 10 above the necessary level. Love it. Oh, hello.
Finally, military assistance. I'm Fez Burba, scientist notary of the Republic and planetary consult to the Galactic Senate. My current project could alter history. If my theory proves correct, I will be the most famous scientist who ever lived.
Oh,
Consider
how can
this.
I assist?
We all know the Imperial bombardment of Coruscant wreaked havoc on the infrastructure. But what if it also damaged the planet's very core?
Go on.
You've got me interested.
Damage to the core could cause geothermal instability, plate fragmentation. In short, level the whole city. It is crucial that I get seismic readings from the lower
I
levels,
agree. That would be important to do.
specifically from the works sector. In the
What's stopping
spirit
you?
of scientific inquiry, and on behalf of the safety of the Republic, I need you to perform this critical mission. Prove my theory correct, and the Senate will grant me a substantial endowment for further research.
Excuse me.
I will give you a generous reward as compensation.
I'm on it.
I'll do everything I can.
I should warn you, in the unlikely case that my theory is wrong, I'll have to pay significantly less. Budgetary constraints, you know. All
I
that's
get it.
required is that you take the Berber seismic activity reader, my invention of course, and use it in the works. The reader is both accurate and user-friendly. The challenge will be in the journey, not in the science.
Okay. Copy that. Wait. Oh, almost forgot. I need to go check in on my class quest. Excuse me, Sergeant. I need to speak with you.
Hey there, LT. Sergeant Mathen reporting for duty.
Sergeant.
Fun toys in tow, sir.
At ease.
Let's see what you got for me.
First item of business is your detonator, sir. A Zerka Arms 53R high-yield thermite explosive. Guaranteed
Thank you, Sergeant.
to get a party started. Or ended.
That'll be perfect.
Now, the comm relay you're going after is in the works.
Ugh,
Industrial
hey,
area
what's
below
wrong with me?
Coruscant.
Ugh.
It's a dangerous place, LT. Besides the Imperials you're bound to find, the rogue service droids down there will squash anyone they can get their big metal claws around.
I'll stay
Thanks for the
sharp.
warning, Sergeant.
Just doing my job, LT. Once you've made your way to the relay, plant that detonator on the generator coupling at the center and clear out of there before it goes off. That's all there is to it, LT. I won't hold you up any longer. Good luck.
Thank you, Sergeant. Much appreciated. Let's go. I've made the mistake of forgetting to check in there and then go all throughout the works, and it just caused a problem. Oh, there are quests here. Mail. Copy that. Thank you. Thank you. That box of credits. Thank you. Mission board. Core dump. Might as well. Hello.
Hail to the glory of the apparatus. Welcome to the hallowed walkways of the great works. I'm Osiris, the chief engineer. I serve the great machines, the true rulers of Coruscant.
Hello.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Osiris.
It's always good to see another humble biological down here. These machines are the vital organs of the planet. Biologicals are merely parasites, totally dependent on the infinite energy of the great ones. But discord emerges among the exalted masters. The stationaries grant sustenance to the biologicals, but the mobiles long to destroy our kind.
Can you explain?
What are stationaries and mobiles?
The stationaries are industrial behemoths, creators. The mobiles, some call them droids, are workers. Understand this. One of the stationaries, Thermodraft, is in great pain. He's melting down. But the mobiles will not let me help him.
Well, we need to help him.
Thousands of
It's bad.
biologicals above will die with him. His energy will be unleashed.
You talking about some sort of explosion?
That's bad.
Radiation
That's
leak?
really bad.
Both. Thermodraft dies an angry death. You are only a mere biological. But perhaps you could help save Thermodraft.
I'll certainly
Activate the
try.
control valves on his steel skeleton. Do this and matters can be set right.
I can handle it.
Thermodraft lives farther down into the works. You'll see him. He is astounding to behold.
All right, Jordan. We got some ops. Let's go. Let's go. Tooled up for this one. Tooled up. Whoop. Alright. So if I remember correctly, the works are a little bit confusing. I play on Satil Shan, Judge. That's the server pretty much all my characters and stuff are on both factions. Let's go over here first. What about you? What server do you use, Judge? Better. You don't have to ask and answer in there if you don't want to. Oh, Starforge, nice. I have one character on the Starforge server. I should check and see what character it is at some point. Taking a reading. Whoop. That's a cute little droid. I like the sounds it's making. Where'd it go? It disappeared. Huh? It's okay. It survived. Good job, little droid. You did a great job. Which then Satil Shan population being so low, and it's hard to find incorporated in. I can understand that. Me and Freya and Zeke and Peter are all here on Satil Shan, and we have a Empire guild that Zeke and I built back in the day that we've been reviving and bringing it back. And our plan is to also build a guild here on, the light side, or on the Republic side. Anybody who's following us is absolutely welcome to join and everything, and we can use that to do operations and flashpoints and everything. Peter's actually set out a guide for our team to run through all the flashpoints in our Sith playthrough. So we're pretty excited about all of that. If you ever want to see if we're playing, or you want to reach out and play on either, I can always make a character on the other. On Starforge. Or see what my character that I have over there is. I really like this game. I've been a fan of it since day one, pretty much. I look for excuses to play it. May not or may not. Was that you, Judge? Okay, seriously, thank you. That was amazing. I tried to add you as a friend afterwards so that I could see when you popped online, but that was seriously really cool. I couldn't stop talking about it. Those funds are going to be used to upgrade our guild flagship. For sure. That was very exciting. Thank you. That was super cool. Most effective way to work through. I already have the quest you guys give, so I need to come over here. Rogue droids is no big deal, but the memory cores is... Ooh, that's a chest. Ooh, crafting stuff. But seriously, Judge, that's awesome. It's good to hear it's the only character I had left there from back in the day. Well, if you haven't deleted the character and you ever want to do stuff with us, you're more than welcome to keep them alive, and once I have enough people together and build the guild, you can add them too and run stuff with us if you'd like. If not, that's also totally fine. No pressure. Alright, sweet. Step one. Up and Adam is right, Jordan. Okay, Rogue Industrial and Support Droids. Copy that. It's funny, Judge. After that interaction happened, I was trying to figure out if, like, we were hot micing an Old Republic and somebody heard us talking about on stream, because I'm like, I don't know if that was anybody who was watching my stream. I was trying to figure out if there was some way, like, we were broadcasting to everybody in the server that we were streaming and without knowing it. But it was still seriously awesome. Very excited. That gave me a mental head high almost. That was so cool. Alright, I'll stop talking now. Okay. Control valves. Alright, you know what, Jordan? We're in a combat zone. I'm gonna put my helmet back on. Gonna be smart. Gonna be smart. I definitely hear an alarm going. There's something struggling. I can only imagine the ungodly people things would be saying. Oh, yeah, I've seen some pretty bad things in general chat before, I'm not gonna lie. But I feel like you get that with any MMO when you just have so many people playing online. I'm so glad I wasn't standing on that grating. Droman Cause chat is truly cursed. Yes, it is. It's pretty bad. But nothing is quite as cursed as the Alderaan chat was back in the day when that world used to lag like crazy and people were struggling to do anything on the planet. That chat was pretty bad too, because we were all collectively just cursing the existence of the world. I feel like I bring that up a lot, but it is seriously a benchmark of how far the game has come. How far we've come. How far we... Nope, I don't want to sing that. I want to get copyright striked. Alderaan used to be in... It was so bad. I remember once you hit, like, Tatooine, because Tatooine was so... Tatooine didn't lag, but it was so large. It took forever to do stuff, unless you had a speeder, which used to be, like, 100,000 credits or something. It was way overpriced. And then, yeah, then you would get to Alderaan and everything in, like, Act 2, and it was just so bad. Oh. I remember being one of many people who were like, I'm glad the Death Star shows up in orbit above this planet one day, because this is terrible. It was so bad. And Hoth. Remember how bad Hoth used to be? The nostalgia of how bad a game has, how much a game has grown is always fun to talk about. I'm sure WoW players have had a lot of similar thoughts when they've gone back and played like classic WoW. Hoth is blinding on an HDR. Oh no, do I need to turn down my settings for when I get there, Judge? Because I'm using an HDR monitor right now. Ooh, shotgun. I can't use that, but that's okay. Okay, so that's all that. That's Meltdown taken care of. We gotta take care of the power conduit. I remember, Corellia is bad, or was bad, but that's mainly because I think the map was terrible. Oh, yeah, exactly. I 100% agree, Judge. Because you have the fast travel points, and then you have, like, the separate, like, speeder points that were still different. The map was so hard to read. It is a huge pain. 100% agree with you, Judge. 100%. It's definitely better now, and it has some good quests. And it is... Yeah, City Planner has to... I agree. They clearly thought they were building a maze. Ooh. Did I get a new belt? A Ranger belt. That sounds dope. Jordan, do you have a belt on? You do have a belt. Is this a better belt for you? It is a better belt for you. Yeah, take this belt. Okay. Alright. So, now... we got more industrial droids we gotta beat. Okay. Alright, let's flip this conversation on its head, Judge. What is your favorite world to go to here in Old Republic? And as far as options, that does include expansion worlds, such as Yavin, and all the other worlds they've added with DLC. Click. My favorite would be Terrace. KOTOR's my all-time favorite game, and the callbacks are good pick. Good pick. I have a nitpick for Terrace when we visit on either faction, and it's the fact that the Endar Spire crashed as opposed to just being blown up like we see it in the beginning of KOTOR. And the funny thing is Knights of the Republic and 1 and 2 are the first 2 games I live streamed when I started streaming a few months ago. But I also very much love those games. They have a special place in my heart. Seeing the end to the Undercity quest from KOTOR here in Old Republic is really nice. The Rakghoul stuff's always really fun. Somehow, if it did crash, I guess surviving the... Yeah, exactly. It would have had to crash and then survive practically... Yeah. The massive orbital bombardment the Sith gave it. Which seems a little ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie. It seems ridiculous. Alright, you take on those. But I do really enjoy seeing the conclusion to the Promised Land quest from the Undercity. Even though ultimately it's tragic a little bit, but it was still really cool. Okay, I already went that way. I got your backs, troopers. Oh, I gotta go this way. I almost went the wrong way, troopers. Do y'all need any medical assistance? No? Y'all are good? Cool. Oh, medical droid, though. And this is the whole platoon down here, I see.
Stand by for examination and suggested products.
Just got some stuff to sell. Yeah, the quest is pretty tedious in this game, but I do it every time just for the closure. I hear that. It's definitely fun to do. Or it's fun having done it and having the experience, but it is very tedious. Though I feel like a lot of quests on Terrace felt tedious, and like the spawn rates for quest targets were really slow, especially in the heroic areas with the Rakghouls. Zeke really has hated memories on Terrace of trying to do quests and basically having to fight with other players to just tag and get the particular targets. There are Imperials down here, boss. That's not good. You know what? Why not? Just cause. Come on, Jordan, let's kick its ass. Yes, grenade. Being around Terrace back in the day was awful. You didn't hit the level to get the speeder yet when you got there. Do you remember what the cost to buy your first speeder was back in the day? I can't remember the exact cost, but I remember it being really, really high. And yes, Terrace was the first world that I feel like I got to where I felt like way too small for the world, if that makes sense. Nar Shaddaa wasn't too bad. And Balmor on the Empire side, as your first world off of Droman Cause, was okay. Big, but it didn't feel too big until you got to the last area. I think it was 25k. Yeah, I think that's what it was. And you used to get credits so slowly. Oh my gosh. Because it was like 25k for the speeder, and then it was also really expensive to buy the skill, I think. Go on, little droid. Do your job. Adjustment to reading required. Seismic activity normal. Nope, leave the reading as is. We're not gonna fudge his readings. We are not gonna get in the way of science. You had to pay to train all of your ability credits. Yeah. I remember when getting a couple hundred credits was a good reward. And now Quest, they adjusted the cost of things, I feel like, or the rate you get things, and made it a much, much better experience. I hope the only reason I would want them to release like a classic server of like, here's everything like it was at launch, would just be to show people how far the game has come. And all the tweaks and the quality of life improvements, like the cinematics that they started doing with the expansions were like a vast improvement on a lot of the expansions that were in the main game. Honestly, if they want to get the economy under control, they should reintroduce having to pay credits for abilities. I mean, that would probably help. The biggest problem I have is if I want to go to the cartel market and buy, the galactic market, the prices that people sell things for is just so ridiculous. Like 6 to 7 digits for everything is bananas. And it makes wanting to buy like grade 7 upgrades for my Starship impossible. It feels like. Hello, bad guys. Havoc Squad here to save the day. Do you feel like this game has a serious economic problem with its in-game currency right now? Judge? Absolutely understandable, but just curious. Earlier comments, case in point, I suspect. Alright, Jack. Gotta gear up. Not as... What was going on last year? I don't think I played much last year. I'm also behind on the expansions to quite an extent. People were selling a single lightsaber for $7 billion? Oh my god.
Now you're
That's
risking
terrible.
Tavis and the rest of my people. So Havoc Squad or not, I'm going to have to kill you.
You always have a choice, sir.
I've made my choice. Tavis, Wraith, Needles, Gearbox, Fuse. They're like my children, and I abandoned them. I resigned and left them to fight alone, just to make a point. They need my help now more than ever. I'm not going to abandon them. Not this time.
This doesn't help
You want
them,
to help
though.
your people? You'll help me bring them in alive.
What? So Garza can have all their heads and be done with it? I don't think so. I know you're trying to get into my head, soldier, but it's not gonna work.
I'm not manipulating you.
I'm just talking, sir. One soldier to another.
What do we have to talk about? Our objectives are completely at odds.
It's a major glitch where you could buy an item and then it would sell back to an NPC for more than you paid for it. Oh! Oh, wow. That's an infinite money glitch right there. Then I can see buying something for 7 million wouldn't be terrible. There's more to this, sir.
I served with your people, sir. I don't want to kill them.
Well, you've certainly taken your time trying to kill me. You've already compromised the relay. Even if we take you out, it's only a matter of time until Garza has this place slagged for a click in every direction. And by now, Garza will know exactly where all the defector bases are. They'll be tethered banthas, cut off from each other and all.
Excuse me, sir, but shouldn't we be...
The Imperials might offer help, but it won't be much. They'll all be left to die.
You can make all the difference, sir.
Davis and the others will follow your lead. If you come in peacefully, they will too.
Damn, I can't believe it's come to this.
Sir?
All right, soldier, I'll go along with this. But if you harm a single one of my people, you will be dead within the day. Understood?
I understand, sir.
Let's get on with this, soldier.
I can't allow you to go into enemy custody alive, Carden.
Are you still here? The op's over, people. Finished. Mission failed. So get out of here while you still got the legs to carry you.
You leave me no choice, sir. Ready your weapons, men.
Well, here we go. I understand y'all were doing your jobs, troopers. I'm doing my job. My job is to beat you at your job.
Reminds me of old times. Here's my weapon. Consider me surrendered. I'll make my way up to the Senate Tower and turn myself in. See what Garza wants to do next.
I'm glad to have you back on our side.
I never said I was on your side, soldier.
You made the right
I'm
call,
doing this
sir.
for my people, not for your republic or anything else. Anyhow, I'm sure we'll meet again.
It's been an honor,
Glad
sir.
I had a chance to fight with you, sir.
Yeah, I guess it was nice to finally stretch my legs out a bit. See you topside, soldier.
Let's go take out that
He called
relay
me
and
soldier.
cards.
That was nice.
Something to think about.
Prices are a lot better now. In the new server, they restricted character transfers so that the economy of that server wasn't ruined right away. Oh! Okay. That makes sense. Because if instead of having to... If you transferred a character with a massive budget, that was would cause a problem pretty quick. I guess that makes sense. Now we can return to General Garza. But first, we've got another quest to do. We are headed to the ruins of the Jedi Temple. Now, this lightsaber that was being sold for 7 billion credits, for instance, was that a cartel market lightsaber, or was that one that, like, an in-game crafted lightsaber? Like I said, I was depressed most of last year, so I didn't play a lot of games like this. Deliver the memory core to the drop site. Good chunk of experience. Okay, I'm going to head over to the cartel market lightsaber. Oh, that makes sense. Those are always worth it to go for a ton. I'm going to travel over to the Jedi Temple, but I'm going to go refill my gamer subs, everybody. I'll be right back. I'm quite thirsty. love. Thank you for your patience, everybody. And we're back. Yeah. But yeah, I know the cartel market itself is just so out of hand. It's so hard to find stuff. It's so ridiculously expensive to try and buy like decorations for your strongholds because people sell them for so much money. Crazy. Hey, crazy with a K. With a backwards W. Crazy cupcakes. I'm a Brooklyn Nine-Nine fan in case y'all weren't aware. Oh, bad guys. Yes, I agree. It is a fantastically funny show. Now you've done it. Now you've made my chair. Made me turn my chair. That's fantastic, Judge. That's a good line. My favorite is, how dare you, Detective Diaz Bone? Oh, I love that bit. I can't say how dare you without just lurching into the whole bit. It's so good. Brooklyn Nine-Nine's fantastic.
Thanks, stranger. Didn't think anyone else was fool enough to wander this pile of rubble.
Alright. Hang on, everybody. Gonna grab my food.
Senator. Jedi temple's abandoned, he says. No one to fight, only trouble's getting there. What do we find? Battle droids, Imperial commandos, Sith. We're lucky all they did was take our Hall of Luck and here to die.
I hit my face on the fucking door. Ow. It's important to eat. In case you haven't eaten today, if y'all are like me and have ADHD and forget to do things like that, make sure to eat and hydrate. Why are they here?
You know what the Imperials are trying to do?
Yes. He deserved all the rewards. He was fantastic. Also, if I'm too loud on my audio, feel free to let me know.
Journal's all that's left of him. I feel for the senator and his credits, but those commandos have the journal now. They aren't gonna spare us twice.
I'll get that journal.
The senator deserves it more than the Empire.
Suit yourself, soldier.
Audio's good mix. Okay, thank you. I'm always worried about audio spiking.
Near the Senate Tower. If you can get that journal back, they'll be expecting you. Thanks for the rescue. Come on, boys. This job's a bust.
All right, let's go get that journal.
It's really messed this place up. The headquarters of the entire Jedi Order. Now it's just a pile of rubble.
Alright, first we're gonna go recover the journal. I almost didn't see those troopers. Alright. Jedi Master Star Snow's journal. Okay. Hello, Padawan. Goodbye, Padawan. I am going this way. Hello. Bad guys. Oh my gosh, that Sith came flying at me. Holy shit. Was not prepared for that. Stop that. Did you have the journal? Oh, you didn't have the journal. Who might have the journal? What does it say? I feel like it's got to be a commando. Oh. Excellent. That's the journal. Okay. Now we got to retrieve the astro navigation charts. Oh, come on. Really? That's where you're teleporting me? That's terrible. I can't believe it didn't send me to the entrance of the quest. That's kind of shit. But whatever. Whatever. Made my money the old-fashioned way. Got run over by a Lexus. Oh, they brought me around on that show. Here, have this plasma grenade. Luckily, my grandpa just died, so I'm flush with cash. Oh, that's fantastic. I have not gotten that far, Judge. I haven't gotten far enough to meet Don Ralphio yet. I've just seen clips, and my best friend loves the show, so he's constantly quoting the show to me. But I'm excited to meet him. I know that's the same actor that voices Sonic, which is why in the second one he's like, "We're not watching Snow Dolls again. That movie is the worst." Alright, let's go retrieve these astro navigation charts. Don't be suspicious, 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 don't be suspicious. That's always a good bit too. Nailed it. Nailed it. Okay, let's do this. Haven't used my heroic yet, so when this guy spawns, I'm gonna beat the shit out of him. Uh-oh. Here. Have a grenade. And have that. And have a dirty kick. And have a leap. Oh, you didn't survive. Ah, what a shame.
I'm glad it's done. I owe you one. So take these credits. The Republic honors its debts.
Ooh, sweet. Sweet loot. Okay. So, let's look at my gear. I got better gloves. Okay. I'll take them. I'll take them. Got a better holocron than either of the ones that I've got. Alright. Let me come over here to Jordan. Yes. Looking good in your black gear, dude. Paint job looks nice. Okay. So I think everything. Ooh, just a car elevator ID. I do need to go back there. Just a car territory elevator. Here? I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong. Hey, I got plenty of credits for this. Guts to eat. Perfect place. Excellent.
I have been awaiting your return, biological. I feared for the fate of my lord. I heard his cries grow silent. Tell me that means you saved him. Tell me the great Thermodraft lives on.
I saved him.
Mission complete.
Praise the Maker. I don't know what I would have done if Thermodraft died. The machines
I think you would have died.
Amazing gifts. Take this one. May it serve you as you have served Thermodraft.
Happy to help, sir.
I must return to my duties now. The great machines need me, and I am proud to serve. Glory to you, biological, and glory to the great machines.
No, stop that. There. Oh. I'll take that one. But I'm gonna sell it. I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna sell it. I could just... What do I need to beat? Industrial and support droids. I can beat one more. Might as well. I'm down here. I'm looking good. I might as well show off my drip. Watch out, everybody. We're Havoc Squad, and we're looking good. Alright, industrial and more spend support droids. Those are disposal droids. Security, not the ones I want. Security, maintenance, nope. Support droid. There we go. I fucking found one. Perfect. Well done, Jordan. What's our next step? How did you get an enemy all the way over there? How did you aggro this whole squad? Makes no sense. Alright. Let's go fight somebody. So the road droid recharging station. That's gonna cause ruckles and bolts. Ruffles and bolts. Also, if y'all haven't seen Knuckles, I watched the first episode before I hopped on stream, and it is great. I am loving the music for sure, and it looks good, and it's funny. I'm here for it. Alright, Jordan, get ready. Here he comes. Chat, are y'all a fan of Community? It's the one I really enjoy. My favorite, of course, is the bottle episode. They're all stuck in the study hall in the library for the whole episode of the show. Oh, I got new greaves. Jordan, we got you some new pants. Way better than what you got. And they match. Oh, of course it's all the way down there. Oh. Fine, fuck it, we vault. Let's go. And go all the way down there with this quest. Love Community too. Excellent. Glad to be another Community fan. We also are a big fan of Bob's Burgers on this channel. Big supporter of Bob's Burgers. Suddenly can't think of a single quote from Bob's Burgers. Absolutely blanked. Remember that the first episode, Tina jokes that their burgers are made with human flesh. And it turns out the guy testing for it, with the FDA agent, is like Linda's ex-boyfriend that she left to be with Bob. It's okay. It's a hit or miss. I absolutely understand that shows are hit or miss. What you like is not going to be what I like, and vice versa. But I do have a question that I'll only slightly judge your answer on. Do you like One Piece? And if so, do you like the live action? And if you haven't gotten into One Piece, have you watched the live action yet? Because it is an excellent thing to use to get into One Piece. I'm sorry, I hit the One Piece button and my brain is like, One Piece, One Piece, One Piece? Doctor, Mr. Wallowitz. Big Main Theory is pretty fun too. Alright, let's turn this one in. That was a hefty chunk of XP. Senate Tower, yes please. Turn in all these quests. Haven't watched yet? That's okay.
This place is even more impressive than the Hollow Vids.
Watched all of Big Bang Theory for the first time a month ago. Nice. I've gotten several seasons in, but I don't think I'm big on finishing sitcoms for some reason. If you like pirates and you like superpowers, Judge, I would recommend checking out the live action One Piece on Netflix to see if you vibe with it, or see if it's your cup of tea. If not, that's also totally fine. I'm a big fan of it, so I like to recommend it. Having a boring remote job. Oh, I also have a remote job that allows me to do a lot of stuff. I can't stream, but it does allow me to put a lot of time into video games.
And I have witnessed through our monitors. Also, you destroyed many enemy droid machines, so well done.
Coruscant's power supply is safe? No more blackouts?
Now, not eternally. In 1 millennium, if our interests intersect, we will ask for help again. Please remember, Gree technology is exclusive to the Enclave. Do not attempt to duplicate, or you will be absorbed into the Great Pentagoron.
Well, that doesn't sound good. I don't want that. Hi, Padarak.
The Black Bisector returns prosperous, and we form the Red Parallel, Senator Aranda. The Enclave Republic bargain evolves achievement.
So you succeeded. You really helped all the Gree, delegates complete their repairs to the infrastructure?
Came, saw, destroyed.
Nothing left on this planet to threaten these droids, Senator.
The Enclave delivers its promised Gree ingenuity, Senator. Coruscant acquires Purple Equilateral, and the Enclave reflects Republic reciprocity.
Ambassador Droid Patakay. The Republic has other damaged worlds that could
To check out One Piece on Netflix. My problem with the anime is every time someone recommends it, they always say it gets good around episode. I absolutely understand that. Hang on, let me read it out loud, Judge, for anybody who tunes in later. I'll have to check out One Piece on Netflix. My problem with the anime is that every time someone recommends it, they always say it gets good around episode 300 or whatever, and this is such a time commitment. Okay, I absolutely understand what you're saying. I have that problem with The Office, and even with Parks and Rec a little bit, is my partner Freya and Zeke will tell me it gets really good after you get through the first season, and it's hard to like push through something when you're like, you're trying to get to a specific point that people tell you is good. My recommendation, check out the Netflix live action adaptation. It's 8 really good episodes. And it also covers roughly the first 100 episodes, 100 chapters or so of the anime/manga. If you like it, that'll kind of give you a feel for whether you want to watch the anime or not. The anime does also have some pacing issues, so if you like to read manga, reading may be more up your alley in this particular case, though the voice cast is very good, both in dub and in the original Japanese. It's very excellent. I absolutely understand what you're saying. I don't like it when people tell me that either. I genuinely feel like One Piece is good from the beginning, but it is a little bit, the early stuff's a little bit more dated. So Netflix is also doing their own anime with the studio that did Attack on Titan. So we will get new, fresh animation, and the story will be tightened up a little bit. I don't know when that's coming out. I don't think it's going to be this year. Maybe next year. But something to kind of keep in mind. You could absolutely wait until that and check that out. The story's not going anywhere. It'll be here for a while. Okay, that is my cue to exit
Soldier to get back to his war.
this conversation. The Office, I skipped to season 2. Parks and Rec, I also skipped when Adam Scott and Rob Lowe showed up. I understand. I have a hard time skipping. My brain wants me to. I can't skip seasons. I did it once for Buffy. I skipped all of season 2 because I thought I knew what happened, which I did. And I feel like I lost a little bit during the binge because of that. Alright. Where's this guy? Oh. Shoot. I'll do that in a minute. I'll do that before I leave Coruscant. Fine. I'm gonna use my jet boots. The problem that I've had with The Office, and I've gotten through the first couple seasons, and it does vastly improve, but Michael Scott is so cringy. I struggle to watch it and enjoy him for a long period of time. I can watch clips of it all day, but sitting down and binging The Office, especially in the early season, was just it was a slog for me. Normally don't with shows either, but with sitcoms I feel better about it since it's more focused on the comedy and not the story. That's understandable. I think that's very fair. The funny thing is I like clips of Seinfeld, but I don't think I could binge Seinfeld.
Journal, Senator. There were Imperials in the temple, and your mercs were overwhelmed.
Imperials? In the Jedi Temple? No wonder the mercenaries never returned. The Empire couldn't be after family heirlooms. I must inform the Senate of this. Thank you, Lieutenant. And be careful. If the Empire's on Coruscant, we may need our soldiers soon.
One second, Judge. Let me chew this. That's fair. Especially easy to skip around since it's a show about nothing. I can understand that. My best friend told me that at the end of the show, apparently they all get arrested for like all the shit they do in Seinfeld. Hey, Exiled King. Oh, you're the master of 2 guilds? Nice. I mean, I guess you have free reign there. That's pretty cool. I think that happened to one of my characters once. I was suddenly the only person in a guild, so I got to do whatever I wanted with it.
The hero of the hour. I'm proud of you, Lieutenant. You've done well.
Thank you, General.
Just doing my job.
Jack Carden walked up to the Senate's tower's front door and surrendered himself in broad daylight. I never thought I'd see the day. Carden's help will give us quite an edge against Tavis and the others. I'm glad you could change his mind.
Where is he now?
Do we have Carden in a secure location?
Shortly. First, we'll make sure he doesn't have any tricks up his sleeves. I haven't come this far by taking chances.
And welcome back to the chat, Exiled King. Always good to hang out. Yep, the whole point of the show is they're not good people. Oh, okay. I've never heard that until my best friend kind of explained that. That makes sense. I know Kramer's the ass man. I know that. That's good to hear, sir.
Glad our plan has worked out so far.
Oh, excuse me.
One of the traitors has already moved against us. Wraith. You remember Senator Krasul from your meeting with the Senate earlier? Wraith kidnapped
Hey
him
chat,
from his home just
if
after
you're liking what you're seeing,
We've tracked them to a remote
you should
space
head over
station called
to
Port Raga.
my page here on Twitch and give me a follow, or click the links in the overlay above to my YouTube or TikTok. Follow me on there where you can find my content uploaded after the fact. Oh, thank you, Judge Budge. I really appreciate that. I'm having a great time chatting with you.
Has Wraith made any demands?
Thank you for keeping me company.
What's her objective?
No problem. It's just a reminder. We're almost to 60. That's my next benchmark, and then we're going to aim for 70. We're just going to keep climbing that ladder.
They'll investigate the situation and give you a detailed report on arrival. You've accomplished some amazing.
I'm also working on hitting my average of 3 followers on stream over 30 days so I can apply for the affiliate program here on Twitch. My goal is to make this my new career. It's just, I gotta take it one step at a time. You can count on me, General.
I won't rest until the job is
done.
done.
Here, though.
I know you won't, Lieutenant. Havoc Squad requires its own Starship for operational
Oh,
flexibility.
I get my ship.
Our ship has already been transferred to your command. It's waiting at the spaceport now.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much.
Put it to good use, Lieutenant. Fly to Port Raga and
can't
meet
wait.
the advance team immediately. Your orders are to rescue Senator Krasul and capture
Do you see
Orlando
Garza?
Wraith at all
I'd do anything for her.
Dismissed.
I absolutely understand, Judge. Alright. Okay, I gotta go do this planetary checkup thing. Trying to remember. Okay, I think I remember exactly where. Alright, I need to pop into the work sector, and then I'll go up into Justicar territory, and they should be waiting right there, I think. That dude looks fucking scared. Looks shifty. Let's get swifty. There he is. Hello, Fez.
Welcome back, my illustrious colleague. Tell me you've taken the seismic readings.
I have managed the
It was
job.
rough, but I pulled it off.
Fantastic! I tell you, we're going to make history together. Quickly, please, let me examine the Berber seismic activity reader.
Yes, BSACR.
It can't be. This indicates there is no unusual seismic activity at all.
That's good
This means
news.
the planet won't be destroyed, right?
Yes, I mean, of course. I'm just surprised. It's atypical for one of my theories to be wrong.
I'm sorry.
This could reflect very poorly on my reputation. I suggest you take your compensation and keep quiet. I believe the reward is generous given the outcome. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have much
So you're
to
full
consider.
of yourself.
Farewell.
Got it. Good. That's gonna be good gear. And yeah, you can get that helmet. We're gonna get you a better rifle. But we need to head to the Starship. Let's go get our ship, everybody. I love this thing. This thing is so cool. All the personal starships in this game are very cool. Just to clarify, every class has got awesome ones. I loved the Lego sets of the Jedi Starfighter or the Jedi ship and the Sith Fury Interceptor, but the one you get is the Trooper. It holds a special place in my heart. Fez Burba doesn't want the best for everybody. He just wants to be right. Yes, Judge, that is absolutely what he was doing, I believe. He just wanted to be right. He wanted that satisfaction. Oh, you know what I should do? Before I board my ship, I should be smart and go ahead and get upgrades from a starship. Where is the vendor for him? It's the astromech droid. Okay, is there seriously not a vendor for starship parts? Ugh, lame. Oh, there he is. Found him. Okay. What level am I? I'm 27. Okay, so I can get grade 3 upgrades. And we need the grade 1 missile magazine. Okay. Smuggler ship is hands down. The smuggler's starship is pretty sweet, but none of the starships in this game hold a candle to my beloved, the Ebon Hawk. I mean, that baby, it is sleek. It's got a good paint job. It's fast as fuck. It is sexy. Oh, it's got great turrets. It's got storage space for a swoop bike. Oh, the cockpit is centered, not off to one side of the ship. It is just so sexy. It is my favorite personal starship in all of Star Wars. Hands down. This is really amazing, though, too. As I fanboy about the Ebon Hawk. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, Jordan. We got some ops to run. Now let's go. Let's boogie boogie. Alright, I think all of my upgrades assault on the works. This kind of reminds me of the B-Wing a little bit from Return of the Jedi. Maybe that's why I like it so much. There we go. We look like a Y. Could be a Y-Wing. Ha! Looks like a sideways Y. Hello, C2.
My new master at last. I am C2N2, steward of this vessel. It is my extreme good fortune to serve you.
I expected a combat unit. I'm a little surprised.
With some overblown protocol droid. You're not even armor plated.
Every soldier requires proper logistics to function. I
Hi, Jordan.
the highest support level available. C2 series droids represent the latest
Kind of a niche one, but the Outrider. Ooh, Dash Rendar's ship, Judge? Just to confirm, that's the one you're talking about? Will you do, if you're interested, join the Discord and post a picture of that one? Because isn't there also the Outrider 2? I can't remember if he got a second one or not. I do like the design of that ship, almost more than I like the Millennium Falcon if I had to compare the two. Sorry, I'm talking through our whole tour of our ship. Excellent, thank you, C2.
Finally, the ship's intercom will inform your crew that you wish to meet. Do you have any questions, Master?
Prepare for takeoff.
Ship for flight. We're leaving shortly.
Got to go.
The ship is fueled and ready, Master.
Is there an Outrider 2, or is there just one? Ooh, important question for chat. What is your favorite Star Wars warship? Mine, personally, is the Venator class Star Destroyer. I'm out here switching bodies. Hey, dude. Got that thermal vision like a predator. Give me the keys. I'm ready to drive. Nice. I like the one that goes pew pew. That's fair, dude. That makes sense. Okay. I could equip you for combat, though.
Add a little armor, some combat protocols, and a blaster, and you just might be worth something.
The funny thing about this conversation is once you get your ship, you can take your ship protocol droids out into combat with you now. They are a full companion. I like how now his gear changed a little bit. There we go. Resynced it. Okay. Hollow terminal.
Calling Coruscant Spaceport Authority. Request permission to depart.
You are clear for departure. Have a
Like how
flight.
droids are, how Star Wars deals with slavery. Yeah, a little bit. For some reason, I thought that said Wookiee, and I misread that, dude. Okay. Jordan wants to talk. Jordan, we'll talk in a little bit. But first, we have important things to do.
Flight Commander Jordan, sir. I've heard all about Havoc Squad, and it's an honor.
Pleasure, sir.
I'm afraid there's bad news from open space. The Imperial Armada is attacking Republic assets in secret, goading us into violating the Treaty of Coruscant.
Can't allow that, sir.
Give in to their bullying.
We're taking aims to ensure that, sir. Fleet Admiral Newman has authorized the formation of the Coruscant Aegis, an elite attack squadron meant to break the Imperial offensive swiftly and quietly. If you're interested, I'd say you're more than qualified to join the squadron.
I accept.
I would be honored to fly with the Coruscant Aegis.
Glad to hear it, sir. Your call sign will be Meteor, just the name for a member of the Havoc Squad. Every member of the Coruscant Aegis will strike independently across the galaxy. I'll upload your mission data to your ship. Silence the Imperial threat and guard the Republic well.
Copy that. Let's do it. We got some space missions to do. Here we go. Alright, we need, I believe, Fondor Escort is our first one. Here we go. Here we go.
Shuttle's on screen.
Target the guns and the shield generators.
You got this.
Absorb all the experience we can get. Yeah. Chat during these, because it's a rail shooter, I can't keep up with chat, so I will check in again in between Starfighter missions. Oh. I got your back. Like a butt crack. Ah. I crack myself up. So many starships.
Where's he heading? Fire coming in.
For the Republic! Reminds me a little bit of playing Rogue Squadron back in the day. Oh, cool. Got the engine too. Sweet.
That hurts.
Ooh, more guns for me to shoot. Alright, 60 seconds. Just gotta keep it alive that much longer. I still have not used any missiles yet. Or do I feel like there's another starship that's gonna jump? No?
Target neutralized.
Oh, thank you, Pickle Rick. I was able to catch that, and I hit my 60 follower goal. Thank you. Really appreciate that. I'm gonna update that goal to 70 here in a little bit. Almost done with this particular mission. We managed to escort them back to safety just fine. Now we'll jump to hyperspace. Get some rewards. Okay. Thank you, Pickle Rick. I really appreciate it. The Aquarian class light cruiser. Ooh, Judge, good pick. I didn't know how I initially felt about it when they introduced it in the Clone Wars, but during the episode where Obi-Wan is trying to rescue the Padawans from the pirates. There's a bit where the captain takes the Aquiridian class light cruiser and he flies it up over the Venator and then has it do a barrel roll like over the top of the not the prosecutor the Invisible Hand style class ship. I am blanking on its class name, which bothers me. You gotta do it like Peter Pan, extra emphasis on here, and go. Gotcha. All rail shooters are like micro-dosing anxiety. I feel that way on the high level missions where it is just there is so much happening. I can't even keep up with it. It just gets ridiculous. Yes, dude, bro. That is the one shaped kind of like a butt plug. That is correct. Okay, give me just a moment. So, there we go. Start goal. Excellent. New goal has been started, everybody. And thank you again for the follow, Pickle Rick. Now time to play Galactic Starfighter. I don't enjoy Galactic Starfighter as much as I enjoy the rail shooter, strangely enough. I don't know what it is about it exactly. I just prefer the rail shooter over Galactic Starfighter. I can't explain it. I've done it several times. I like the sniper ship is actually pretty fun. I do that one a lot. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go, chat. Let's go. Yes, you need a lot of skill, Pickle Rick, and I don't think I have the skill needed for the Starfighter stuff. But it is still fun to play. I could check and see. Maybe I could queue up for a mission. Give it a go. It's been a while. Alright, this is all about shooting down Starfighters. Okay. Here we go. How far are you in, have you done a lot, Pickle Rick, in the Starfighter expansion? Whee! Oh, 2 more. Oh man, I can't see their ion trails fully. This is why the upgrade's good. Oh, almost missed a gun. Pickle Rick, that's awesome. That's super cool. Pickle Rick! I wish I could turn myself into a pickle during release week at work. Like, oh no, it's release week, I can't come in all week. I'm a pickle. I wouldn't want to be eaten, though. I don't think. If I was a cucumber, would I want to be eaten? Maybe? And this thought process took a weird turn. Alright, there they are. And I think I got all his escort friends too. You're a little dog too. Had a Jim Carrey moment there.
Target destroyed.
Having to remind myself that I'm flying for the Republic right now and that I don't need to be shooting at the Thranta class ships. Ooh! I should target the shield generators. It's probably too late to get 8 of them. But I'll keep it in mind. Maybe I can get a couple more. Oh, I got over a minute. Should be fine. Get the second one. Nailed it. Shoot. I don't know if those are going to target the generators. Oh, it did. Perfect. That really worked out. Alright. If I can get... Take out shield generators. Okay, I got another ship coming up. Oh, these shield generators are stronger. Damn. Oh well, it's fine. Still a lot of experience. Expose the enemy frigates. Oh, specifically shield generators on the frigates, probably. Sweet. Totally unrelated side banner. Do you think Pickle Rick is a call sign used in the U.S. military ops? You know what? It wouldn't surprise me. It really might. Judge, the X-70 Phantom, you just took out the Imperial Agent. I did. That's right. No more Imperial Agent. All gone. If this is SF, you would see me in Selena. Nice. I'm #2 pilot actually playing. That's awesome. I don't know what I would do if I was just sitting there with my oil and then an F-22 named Pickle Rick drops a dump bomb on me from 2 clicks out. Yeah. That would be pretty funny. Because they definitely use all kinds of strange call signs. I actually served in the army, and I was in Afghanistan. And there are some interesting call signs out there. I can confirm. Can confirm. Sounds like something I do in the game. Nice. Whee! Here we go. Alright, turrets and shield generators on the frigates here as well. Get a hand on, there'll be plenty of fighters to shoot down. I don't have to super worry about those this early. Satellite, that's next. Here we go. Bingo. Saving my missiles for useful stuff. Those are friendly pilots. Those are also friendly pilots on an attack run. For sure the first time I did this mission I was running into all these space freighters. Oh sweet, nailed it! Halfway done with the starfighters. One more turn. One more turn on a frigate, and I'll nail that. So I gotta squeeze one more out. Come on! Still didn't get it. Should have one more run against it. I mean, all the main stuff's done, so I just have to not get shot down. Sweet, nailed them both. Ah, defense satellites are all that's left. So we did. Just in case fighters were going to take off. Don't want them to do that. I'll try spinning. That's a neat trick. I wish the expansions came with more space missions. I know they added the heroic space missions, but trying to unlock the grade 7 upgrades for your Starship is so ridiculous. It's a massive challenge. Okay, wait, I thought I got another run on that. Oh, nice! That was worth a ton of experience, too. Nailed it. Alright, just one more defense station. Where is it? I can have a perfect run. Where's the satellite? There it is. Alright, gearing up on a run now. This is Meteor coming around on the final defense satellite. Nailed it! I think that's all the objectives I can do. Fuck yes. Alright. This station's pretty much dead into space now. Wahoo! Swoosh, nailed it. Another excellent mission. Fathers in the army stationed in Hindenburg, Germany, who worked on electronics and things like that for aircraft. He once told me there was an A-10 that they called Baby Mama Drama. Oh! Oh my goodness, that's fantastic. I also understand that joke. I gotta take off, but have a good rest of your stream. Alright, Judge, thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Alright. Yes, we want that. Accept that mission. That's not even something I can use. I just have so much fun with the starfighter missions. All right. Interception. Let's do this. Oh boy, asteroid field. Reminds me of the Geonosis missions in Rogue Squadron 3. Here we go to save the day once again. Yes, we are flying into an asteroid field. Don't tell me the odds! Excuse me. Ah. There we go. Come on, come on. Tell me, what am I doing? Don't hit the asteroids. Don't hit the asteroids. Don't hit the asteroids. Thank you for not hitting the asteroids. I hate it when colliding with something ends up one of my mission runs. That's always disappointing. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed in myself. You know?
You see those asteroids?
Yeah, I see the asteroids. Look what I also found underneath the asteroids. Get all the guns. I need to get all the guns. Also all the starfighters. And I gotta take out 6 more guns on the destroyer. Oosh.
We got this.
Oh, that's a lot of fighters. Pretty sure I'm taking out this entire this destroyer's entire complement of starfighters. Cool as a cucumber. This is a great way to get some experience. It's how I got my my Inquisitor to level 75 finally, was I was doing the Starfighter missions. Whoop. Then over, and then under. And we're off. Bye-bye, bad guys. Catch you next time. Whee! Oh, cool. Got another beam emitter. Oh, cool. I hit level 30. Alright, let's do it. Oh, I remember this mission.
Shuttle spotted. Who's next?
As many of those guns as I can. Oh, fighters are flying in much faster this time. At least because we're in space, I can see their ion trails a little bit better. Uh-oh. We got frigates on sensors. Oh no!
Enemy contacts.
Lots of them. Trying to cripple the frigates right now. Best of our ability.
Not the best course.
There's a third one. There's a fourth one. Right, I need to stay focused. I can take out that gun though. We got your back. Meteor's on your wing. Yeah, fly right between these two massive asteroids. This is an excellent idea. Alright, 4 more fighters. Oh look, 2 more. No, I think not. Oh, they're trailing smoke? That's not ideal. I need to use 2 missiles for that, but that's fine. That ship has no guns! I can't stop it! How are you still shooting? Okay. Excellent. Good job, team. Nailed it. Whee! Okay. It's level 30. Got a vendor on board. There we go. Legacy Stronghold. Do I have a better helmet? I feel like I do. I have a better helmet. That's a better helmet. Ah, I like this one though. I think I'm gonna pull that helmet out of storage. No, not that gear though. Okay. Set this down here for now. We'll want that later. I will get back to the story. I enjoy these missions so much. They're so fun. Alright, so next we need Atlantic Strike Station. Okay. Here we go to save the day once again. Excuse me.
You got this.
I need to upgrade my ship some more. Upgrades are expensive. Very expensive. Excellent, dude. I'm glad. I do enjoy entertaining, and it's why I'm doing this. I want to be able to do all the story missions, space missions. They're all story as far as I'm concerned. Just takes some doing, and I gotta build up so I can do the high missions. I'm gonna use missiles a little bit more because I gotta upgrade my blasters. Wahoo! 'Really gotta upgrade my ship's weapons. Alright, halfway through the starfighters. Good. Just like Beggar's Canyon back home.
Alright.
Eight more fighters to go. Alright, shields down. Excellent. Hangers and antenna. Got it. One left. I don't drink beer, actually. I take CBD gummies to help me sleep. But I don't really drink. CBD gummies are good enough for me. I used to drink a lot when I was in the Army, and my go-to drink usually was Smirnoff Ice, or a vodka Dr. Pepper. I've tried like 20 or 30 different brands of beer. Everybody in the Army wanted me to try their type of beer, because I don't particularly like beer. And now that I take CBD gummies, I just don't really drink. I feel like I have a better time on a gummy than I do on drinking alcohol. Although, you know what? During the holidays, I drink a little bit of eggnog. I really enjoy eggnog. I will say that. What about you, dude? What is your go-to alcoholic drink of choice? Beer or non-beer? I don't judge. I know what's classified as wine coolers tend to taste a little bit better, in my opinion. Ah! I was distracted by an Xbox notification behind me. gonna leave the station defenseless. Yeah, I've got to upgrade the Starship's blasters because not being able to quickly pop the starfighters is really affecting my starfighter kill count. Nailed it. Yeah, I didn't get into beer until recently. I like Ultra with lime, but recently I was seeing this woman who put me in Blue Moon. I've seen a lot of Blue Moon around, I feel like, lately. I know my meta drinks, I think he's a Corona or Dos Equis is his go-to. My partner doesn't really drink either, though when she did drink, I know she was a big fan of the Adios drink. Whoa, I took a hit there. Whee. Definitely favorite pot to do. That's very fair. That is very fair. I can understand that. Awesome. Okay, what's next? We got the Mac Team Assault. Ooh, here we go. Let's do this. Mac Team Assault. Okay, it is so hard to see the starfighters on this map. Prepare your eyes, everybody. The backdrop makes it very difficult. It's beautiful. I love this visual, but it makes it very hard to see the starfighters. At least they're ion trails.
Target acquired. Got in. Almost got him.
Trying to unveil the various quest goals because I can't remember what they all are.
Target the shield generator.
There's so much going on. Okay, almost all the shield generators and the destroyer are down, which is good. That's what we want. It's important also to shoot their guns down because I don't want to get shot down right before I succeed. That's never fun. Man, feels like I'm in a rogue squadron again. Possible is what we do best.
That hurts.
Alright, we just gotta destroy more turrets on your flagship. Out of range. Got it. But it's okay. I got this, I got this, I got this. I got this. And yes, I will have just as much fun doing this again on Imperial characters. Okay, cool. Now it's just survive till the end of the mission. Got it. If I could take out their bridge, it's got a lot of health. Oh, that would be really cool, dude, if they implemented something like this into Battlefront 3 a little bit. Yeah, I did like the basic Starfighter missions, but I like being able to mix ground battles with Starfighter stuff. That was, I think, a big selling point that they ignored when EA made Battlefront and their versions of Battlefront and Battlefront 2. I think it's something a lot of people really loved. But to have that mixed in a little bit with some rail shooting like this would be a lot of fun. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can take out the bridge. Oh, I'm out of missiles. Damn it. There's a huge market for online Star Wars games lately. As cool as single-player story is, I definitely favor the ability to play with friends, teams players. I absolutely hear that. I really like the more recent Star Wars single-player stuff, but more online games would also, I think, be good. Because so many people like Star Wars, so I feel like you can hit a lot of like niche games and just theme them as Star Wars and get people to play them. I need to check out some of the rewards for some of this stuff. Any of you going to give me upgrades to my Starship? No, not yet. And I can't get the most recent upgrade just yet. Okay. We're going to travel to Port Raga, and we're going to at least do a story mission. And we will come back. But I had to go do Operation Midnight Freedom. Hey, Jordan. You wanted to talk to me, didn't you?
I reviewed your service record before that ZR-57 op. Been meaning to discuss it with you. You made quite an impression at the Academy. Accelerated training programs, instructor recommendations. Graduated top of your class.
Thank you.
A transcript. But a classroom's no substitute for field experience.
I agree.
You saw how I handled things on Ord Mantell. I know what I'm doing.
Taking on that SEP army single-handedly showed guts, not leadership.
But I wasn't in charge yet. That was my mission.
My CO was Lieutenant Vorn, certified war hero, as decorated as they come. When he gave an order, we trusted it, followed it to the letter.
That's important,
needs
leader.
That kind of commitment to operate effectively.
What are you implying?
You're saying you don't trust me?
I'm saying trust requires more than a slick new promotion.
I understand that. I have to earn your trust as your leader.
We tackle the missions
no
one else can handle.
I haven't played the second game with Cal. Admittedly, I'm not interested in the games with him, not because of Cal. Actually, I'm not a fan of some of the lacking mechanics and the fact that you can't dismember people. The lack of dismember people I understand, especially because we had that back in the Jedi Outcast and Jedi Knight games. But if you haven't played Jedi Survivor, I cannot recommend that game enough. It is very, very good. And going into Star Wars month, just know that I will be playing through both Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor on stream, as I'm a very big fan of those games. And I'm also going to play Force Unleashed 1 and 2, because those are fantastic. I'm gonna do Jedi Fallen Order, and then I'm gonna do Force Unleashed. I need to make note of this somewhere. Bear with me for just a moment, because if I don't make note of this, I'm gonna forget. So I'm gonna do Fallen Order first, then I'm gonna do Force Unleashed, then I'll do Jedi Survivor, followed by Force Unleashed 2. That is going to be my December game plan outside of my Sunday and Tuesday collabs in Old Republic with Freya and Zeke. Give me just a moment. I really do have to make note of this, otherwise it's going to be a... Okay. Thank you for bearing with me for that. Trader or no, Tavis is a tough act to follow. You think you're up for it? got nothing to prove, to be
The
honest.
record speaks for itself.
I'll admit, you've seen and done more than most soldiers your age.
I'll definitely be here to watch. Awesome, dude. I think you will enjoy it. But just know, I am a huge Clone Wars fan, so just expect a lot of Clone Wars worship happening with things that happened in Jedi Survivor. But yes, I've made note in my Discord so that I have my game list ready for May.
You think Havoc will start shaping into an actual squad soon?
I'm sure we will. I only accept the best.
I'll recruit more soldiers as soon as I find some Havoc-worthy candidates.
Makes sense. Once this unit starts growing, people's expectations of us, of you, are only going to get bigger. That
That's
CO
true.
post could get real heavy real quick.
I love this job, Jordan.
I was born to lead.
Enjoy it while you can. Commanding a squad is no cakewalk. Nothing worse than having to choose between the success of the mission and the lives of your men.
That is a heavy weight. That is certain.
A leader can't be soft on his troops. Coddling your men will only get them killed.
That's good advice.
Got a point.
It's totally fine. I actually prefer creators who geek out more than me on things. Awesome. Awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I do like to geek out. Even when I'm playing and I have like one person or no people watching and I come across something that inspires a little dialogue or a little monologue, I like to geek out about it. It's a lot of fun. Alright, I'm going to board this space station and I have to take a quick bathroom break, everybody. So if you just bear with me and I will be right back. feel so comfortable. Thank you. All right, chat. Thank you for being patient. I am back. Oh, let me catch up on the chat real quick. I make only a casual enjoyer of games and multimedia content. ADHD won't allow me to have a single fixation since Destiny 1. Hey, you're in great company, dude. I also have ADHD. I absolutely get it. Burned out hard playing Destiny 1 and 2 for 10 plus years, and I lost interest when my clan fell apart and ran out of people to play with. I can understand that. I could have just joined another clan or made something new with people I am still in contact with, but after Bungie did the whole Battle Pass thing dug its hole deeper. Although I still watch the occasional Destiny stream or video from Datto Does Destiny. Dude, do you watch My Name is Biff? He's got really good lore videos for Destiny. I really like his stuff. I played Destiny 1 and 2, though I felt the story for 2 was a little bit lacking. Though Zeke, Frey, and I have talked about getting into Destiny 2. Yes, Biff. B-Y-F. He is fantastic. I really like his lore videos. He does a really, really good job. I really like his stuff. Also, if y'all are interested in some Star Wars lore, I cannot recommend Getzley's enough. Geetlsy or YS. Give me a second, chat. I gotta figure this out. I really like the work that they do, and their videos are very, very good. And I give me just a moment. Okay, they are Getzley's. So GEETSLY''S. They are a fantastic channel for Star Wars lore. You say his name like by F. That makes sense. I love the lore videos. Oh, he used to do Dark Souls lore videos? Oh, I have lately gotten a little interested in Dark Souls lore. Yeah, give me just a moment. I will post their YouTube in chat. That is fine. I will shill them out for Getzley's. They are great stuff. They are fantastic. I highly recommend them. Say his name like Biaf. Oh, and you know what? Let me shill out Biaf as well. Mine are not in. I can't recommend him enough either. He deserves fantastic. Both those channels, excellent, absolutely excellent. Also, Getzley's, their voice, the people that they have read their scripts for their videos could do audiobooks. They are very, very good.
This will just have to do.
Turn on the fan. Next time, Jaxo.
Sure we can find a way to get alone together sooner or later.
Jordan's like, God damn it, sir.
Let's start with the foundations. Port Raga is privately owned and officially neutral, but Wraith and her pals have taken over behind the scenes.
Which is bad.
And I managed to tweak the sensors and keep your landing inconspicuous. But as soon as you step out of this hangar,
I gotta turn this fan on. Hang on, everybody. And yes, I know I have my hoodie half on, half off. This is very comfortable for me. It's my style, y'all. It's my style. Yeah, easy. The name is Biaf. Alright, Jackson, what do you got for me?
How many am I up against?
we couldn't get a solid count without giving ourselves away. Somewhere between a lot and a whole lot.
Oh, okay.
All Imperial.
Good to know.
Wraith has Crestle locked up in a hangar at the other end of the station. There's heavy security plus a big bonus. Explosives.
Oh, explosives.
Not enough bang to trash the station, of course. But plenty to ruin your day if you're in that hangar when they blow. Play it careful in there.
Understood.
Thanks for the heads up, Sergeant.
You got it. I'd say it's time to get out there and get our senator back. What do you say?
Let's go make the Republic proud.
Havoc Squad, move out.
It's about time.
See you on the other side, Lieutenant. Good luck.
Oh, wrong way. I almost immediately turned around to leave the ship. Hey. Knock, knock. Motherfucker. Ding dong, motherfucker. Ding dong. Are y'all, is anybody a fan of Boondock Saints? The gratuitous violence, I know. But I really like those movies. They are fun. Got some fun dialogue. And there was a fair fight! Fantastic. Ow. He hit me. I didn't like that. I am not familiar with Boondock Saints. So, how do I say? It's a movie about two brothers that end up going on a quest to kill villains, Punisher style. So, if you like Punisher, I would recommend checking it out. Oh, 23, that makes sense. Yes. That movie was probably before my generation, to be honest. I don't know when it came out, but if you like The Punisher, I would recommend checking out The Boondock Saints. They're both good. The first one's a little bit better. I like the dialogue a little bit more. And the actors really aged. Nothing you can do about that, and that's really just an aesthetic thing. But they're both good movies. I am 33, so we are definitely a whole generation apart. But that's totally fine, dude. What are some movies that you like? Any that you'd like to recommend? Other than Sonic, because the Sonic movies are like mwah, chef's kiss of films for me. The world will never unite in the way we united against the original Sonic design for that movie. Hey, bad guys. I really like the Sith Trooper armor. It's a little weird because it doesn't have a very clear, like, that's the visor part where they're seeing out of, but I dig the design. Not as flashy as the KOTOR Sith Trooper designs. Traitors. This is not acceptable. Unacceptable. Alright. Alright, hangar base clear. Wait, there are two more? Oh. Ah, here are the ones I need. Okay. You know, it's so hilarious to me that whenever I'm asking my favorite films, TV, I immediately forget. That's funny. We were recording an episode of our podcast yesterday, and yeah, all three of us had a very similar experience. We were talking about villains that we liked. and like characters we love to hate and stuff, and all of a sudden none of us could remember a single villain other than like fucking Darth Vader. Like the newer A24 film studio movies like Midsummer and Heredity. Okay, that's pretty cool. Those aren't my type of film, but if that's what you like, that's awesome. What are they about? Wait, Hereditary. That's the horror movie, right? I think. I go through horror phases. Some years during October, I'm super into horror and gore, but then other times I'm not interested. Though we have been playing, you know, a bunch of Lethal Company. Oh, dude, I have an important question for someone in a different generation than me. What was your go-to, like, kid show that you really liked while you were growing up? For me, Power Rangers, and then, like, everything on Cartoon Network back in the 90s had a big part in what I liked. But I always like talking to people in different generations to not compare, because nobody's childhood stuff was better than anybody else's. I don't believe that. It's just different. So, like, my little one, our mini muffin's growing up, and he loves Bluey, right? And Paw Patrol and stuff. And, like, Freya's older kids like Steven Universe. And I have an ex who really loves Steven Universe with her kids and stuff. So everybody's got like different stuff that that was like their go-to growing up. Hello, Senator.
Oh, you. I should have known Garza would try to keep all of this inside her twisted little family.
What do you mean, twisted family? I'm doing my job.
You know how to defuse bombs, don't you? Ray said they'll explode if I leave the room. She has a remote detonator too, so be quick.
Stay calm, sir.
Don't worry, sir. I'm going to get you out of here.
I am not a child to be comforted, Lieutenant. That
yes,
traitor
sir.
was going to force me to go on record, saying the Senate officially abandoned Havoc Squad on Endo Prime.
Why did you do it, sir?
I wouldn't mind knowing why you abandoned Havoc myself.
Havoc abandoned us. They invaded Endo Prime and incited a massive armed response from the Empire. Do you realize what will happen if this situation goes public? The Senate would be a firestorm. All of our judgments publicly called into question. And General Garza and Spec Force Division would be the first to burn.
That's not fair, sir.
This is the Senate's fault, not Spec Force's.
The Senate has done its duty. Garza's recklessness would reignite a war that the Republic cannot win. I'll admit, I'd like to see the look on that traitor's face when all of her bombs suddenly shut down. To watch that coward scurry away into the shadows when she realizes that her plans have failed would be priceless.
She's going to know I rescue you.
Presence to Wraith.
Surely Wraith's remote will tell her if the bombs are no longer working. Then she'll flee like the coward she is.
Well, I'll catch her eventually.
I should hope not. Now get to work on those bombs.
Dude, I understand that you are stressed, but holy shit, don't be a dick. Bombs armed with redundant triggering mechanisms, including weight sensor in the senator's chair, antenna for remote detonation, and a heated gas switch. Okay. Oh, Teen Titans Unlimited and Justice League Unlimited are my go-to shows for childhood. Oh, I really like Justice League Unlimited. It's a really good one. It's resulted in me being very interested in new shows like The Boys and Invincible. Okay, that's fair. I'm a huge Green Lantern fan, by the way. Midsummer's about a man who goes into a foreign country for a college trip and goes through some unexpected Nordic cult stuff. Oh. Okay, then. Not my cup of tea, but that's okay. Sounds interesting for sure. If the room's atmospheric controls could be used to create a temporary vacuum, the gas switch might fail without causing detonation. Beep, 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 beep. Alright. So what's the plan? Gotta shut the bulkhead. Chamber is now sealed. Hang on to your butts. Ooh, Hal Jordan or Jon Stewart. You know... Okay, hang on. Let me do this real quick. Hang on. Oh, I just have to talk to him. Okay, so, funny thing, neither. Jessica Cruz is my go-to Green Lantern. Didn't used to be until I started reading her comic books. It used to be, honestly, Jon Stewart because he's a veteran, and I also like Kyle Rayner. But Jessica Cruz is my go-to Green Lantern. I share some of her mental struggles. So I didn't realize that I wanted that in a superhero that I could to help me feel connected to them until it happened, which is really weird. It's not a situation I ever had been in before. It was the first time where I was like, man, this is a representation that I didn't have, that I didn't know that I wanted, and I'm glad I have. I really like her character.
Get me out of here.
Oh, I have to disable the bomb. That makes sense. Who is your favorite Green Lantern, dude? And it doesn't have to be an Earth Green Lantern either, just to clarify.
Get me out of here.
Oh, I have to do the next step. For anybody else in chat, who are your favorite Green Lanterns? There's only one wrong answer. And even then, depending on the reasoning, it's not wrong.
Is it safe now? Are all of the bombs shut down?
They're down, sir.
We're good to go, Senator.
Good. Get on with it, Lieutenant. We still got to get out of this disgusting place. Go on, lead the way.
Disgusting? What? Okay, sir. Stick with me. We'll get out of here. I think I have to go this way. Pretty sure. Oh, never mind. I don't have to go that way. Oh, it's because I sealed the chamber, I guess. Okay. Dude, are you a fan of Marvel comics or superheroes at all? Movies or comics, either. All perfectly acceptable. I'd be curious to know your Marvel superhero choice. Mine's probably Iron Man. I really like all the alternate suits, and the Hall of Armors is amazing. One of my favorite things in Batman movies is when they show like his Batcave and all like his display of equipment and suits. I like Jon Stewart because he's a vet like my dad. Awesome. That's really cool. Do you mind if I ask what branch your dad served in? Hey, Sergeant.
Well, look what we've got here, boys. Welcome to safety, Senator.
Who in the blazes are you? Mercenaries? This is ridiculous.
Oh,
These
yeah.
are special forces,
General
sir.
Garza hires mercs to rescue Republic senators all the time.
Jaxo, who's the attitude?
This is a senator of the Republic, Sergeant. Show some respect.
Sorry, Lieutenant. So, you rescued our charming friend here, obviously. Nice work. Any luck taking down Rafe?
Rescuing the senator tipped her off. She ran for it.
Huh. Not sure you got a fair trade on that one, buddy.
It's all right, Sergeant.
Must be even better than they say. We were watching every inch of this place. Nobody saw her leave.
She is
someone
good.
Going to get me a ship to Coruscant anytime soon?
Oh,
Yes,
don't
sir.
worry, your honorable eminent senators. You are catching a ride with us?
You are the best, Sergeant.
I owe you big time, Jaxo.
That's awesome, dude.
Some way for you to make it up to me.
Who is your favorite Marvel
Besides, we're
character?
gonna have a fun
Sure
time
you.
together, aren't we,
So.
Senator?
Yes.
You know, so honestly, I'm not sure. I know he was a sergeant or did electronics work for aircraft in Germany. Hey, he could have been in any of the branches. To be honest, they all have aircraft.
Just the two of us.
But either way, cool. Pass along greetings from an Army veteran, from an Army infantry veteran. Oh, Sergeant, I would very like that.
Count me in.
Good deal. Just don't keep me waiting too long. Garza's bound to send me on another op sooner or later. Wouldn't want to miss our chance. So long.
Sounds good,
Take care
Sergeant.
out there.
All right. Let us. want to buy an upgrade though. Perfect. I like Dr. Doom. Ooh, Dr. Doom's pretty cool. Good villain. Nice. Very cool. Villains that I like from Marvel. Ooh. I feel like I like Venom and Carnage a lot. And I like a lot of Spider-Man, because I grew up in the 90s, so we had the Spider-Man animated cartoon. So a lot of those villains kind of have a special place in my heart. It's like the Kingpin. Doc Ock. I'm just naming Spider-Man villains. Those are the villains I'm mostly familiar with. Though I do like some of the Iron Man villains that also wear armor. Like the guy they did with the whips in Iron Man 2. I'm blanking on his name completely. There's the Crimson Dynamo. Yeah, I think that was his arm. Yeah, I think that's who that guy was in Iron Man 2. I think he was basically the Crimson Dynamo. My Jin had like 3 different Spider-Man animated series. That's fair. Have you watched... oh, you know what? Hang on just a moment. I'm going to post... I don't know if y'all are fans of good openings for shows, but I am a... Hang on. I'm going to post the theme. It is one of the best openings to a superhero anything that I have experienced. I strongly recommend watching this intro when you have time. It is very good. I like the lyrics. It's a really good show. It's interesting because I feel like growing up, we had a lot of individual Marvel shows. We had like the X-Men, we had Spider-Man, we had Iron Man, but I don't remember if we really had an Avengers. But then in like the 2000s, we've had like Avengers Assemble, we've had Avengers Earth Mightiest Heroes, and I think we've had some other Avenger shows. All very good.
Lieutenant,
As a comic book fan, I'm eating very well.
Congratulations. Saving Senator Krazel will certainly help our affairs with the Senate. We needed someone to owe us a favor. Well done.
Thank you, sir.
I just did my job.
You've
That dude is a
something very
prick.
important.
Yeah, Hulk, Agents of Smash. I remember that. I watched a couple episodes.
Lieutenant. You see how far the Empire is reaching. A full attack isn't far off now.
I agree, to be honest, sir.
We need the Senate support. We need allies.
Allies are good to have.
I'm glad I could help out the cause.
Yes, you've done quite well in that regard.
It's insane. At one point, I think there were 4 different Marvel shows on air, and all those Marvel shows shared a universe. Because the Hulk in Avengers Assemble is the same Hulk that's in Agents of Smash. And there were crossovers sometimes. Yeah. And then I think one of them crossed over a little bit with Spider-Man, with Ultimate Spider-Man, right? Yes. Where he was an agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. That show is, oh, I love that show. That's a really good show. I really, really like it. That's where my love for Power Man or Luke Cage, for Nova, White Tiger, Danny Rand or Iron Fist. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, and then all the live action shows are woven together. It's a great woven story, but it can be a lot to keep up with sometimes.
Now, our technicians have decoded the first 2 sets of data from the Coruscant relay. Your first 2 targets are Taris and Nar Shaddaa.
Can you tell me anything beyond the destinations?
Not at this time, I'm afraid. I'll try to collect more intelligence and give you a fuller briefing when you arrive at each location.
Copy that.
Good luck. Garza out.
Ooh, I leveled up, so I can upgrade my ship one more time. Where do I want to do that? Alright, I'm gonna go to the fleet real quick. Upgrade my ship some more. Travel to the fleet. Bow, bitch, bow, 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 bow. Bow, bitch, bow, 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 bow. Oh, look at those hammerheads, those Thranticlass. Oh, they are so beautiful. I just love the design. Ugh, so perfect. Kind of nailed it too, aside from the usual TV acting or conversation standoff in the animated. I agree. They did a pretty good job. I think Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., though, I wish they had done a couple seasons before the whole Hydra was inside of S.H.I.E.L.D. Bit. I think it would have had a bigger impact if we gotten to spend a couple years with those characters and with the Marvel Universe really going before such a thing, before we had such a reveal. Because I think it was a little bit to the detriment of the show. I know I watched it because I wanted to see more of what we saw in like season 1, where they were more kind of like the Men in Black a little bit. But I definitely understand why it makes it hard to get back into any TV shows. That's why mine are like live action One Piece. The Knuckles show right now, which is really good. What else am I watching? I'm not even actively watching any of the Star Wars shows. I've just been so focused on stream. I'm watching Parks and Rec, and that's a show that's over that I'm watching, and that's because, you know, I promised I would try and get into it. What am I doing here? I'm in the wrong spot. I need to continue over. I got lost in my own talking. Okay, ooh, fleet accommodation vendor. Do I have anything?
Welcome to our market, potential customer.
Probably not.
Thank you for your patience.
But I can sell my junk. Ooh, maybe I should upgrade. I did not mean to sit down. I should upgrade some of my gear. So let's see. There's a grade 3 thing that was locked behind. Missile magazine. That's what it was.
Good luck out there. Anything a soldier needs,
sell the old one.
Some things he doesn't.
Nothing again till I hit 38. Okay.
Good luck out there.
Reputation vendor. Yeah, the Hydra situation has been one of those like, oh yeah, and then this crazy shit happens because story. Yeah, I think, you know, the funny thing is I really liked Agent Carter, and that got canceled, I think, after 2 seasons, which was a shame. I really like that. Kind of with was going to lead into like the founding of S.H.I.E.L.D. and everything. Okay, so now I can return to my ship. Oh, you know what? I was thinking about leveling some of my gear. It's probably worth... I'm going to level that helmet that's in my inventory so I can have a dope helmet, and I'm going to level... Do I have a modifiable weapon? I do. Alright. Is level 30 in here? No, next one. That is what I thought. Okay.
Sir, everything here
Weapon stats first. Barrel, enhancement, mod, then armor. So armoring, enhancement, and modification.
Stay alive.
Okay. Helmet is now significantly upgraded. There we go. That's a good helmet that I like. So chat, do y'all think I should switch to my power tech or my mercenary and dual wield as an ARC trooper for a little while? Or should I stay as my commando? I'm debating. Either way, I need to grab some stuff.
Stay alive.
Because I've got some pistols here. These are not modifiable. I need to buy some modifiable pistols that I like. Adaptive gear vendor. Hello.
Take a look at the stock. What can I get you?
Let's see, what pistols do you have on offer? I mean, the Phalanx jacket's pretty good. But I'm trying to stick with gear that it gives me, just so I could be kind of rotating my gear. I don't know, bro. I'm about to boot up Pokemon. Ruby, right? Is that what you're playing? I don't know, bro. That's fair. Leveled up the guy. Oh, cannot preview. Oh. Ooh, you know what? I kind of like that blaster rifle, that blaster pistol.
Appreciate your business.
So they kind of remind me of Captain Fordo's pistols in the Tarkovsky's Clone Wars. A little bit. Okay, I've got pistols. I want to switch to ARC Troopers. Yeah, but it's modded Ruby with new generation. Oh, dude, that's awesome! Hell yeah, man! I hope you're having a blast. You're running with Mudkip, right? Ooh. I really feel like Nintendo not putting Pokemon games in the App Store they're leaving money on the table. I think when they released the new Pokemon games, they also created an app version and put it in the App Store for the same price as the physical copy, and then I could just buy it and play it on my phone. That would be amazing. No, use torrent can. Okay, that's pretty sweet. Yeah, I would really like to play the older Pokemon games on my phone. The new gen. I don't know what like the current gen is, and that's from is the new gen. No, it's not Sword and Shield, right? I don't know what the current wave is. I'm very behind on my Pokemans. My Pokemans! Yes, I would agree. I would do that. Yeah. I have a Switch. I like Pokemon. I love Sapphire. It's my go-to. But I tend to put a lot more time into Digimon games. I'm playing... the last one I've been playing has been Digimon the Cyber Sleuth game. That's a lot of fun. And I like it because you can leave Digimon in your farm and they'll like level as you go and do other stuff pretty well. And you can do it a lot more than just like 1 or 2 like you could in Pokemon when you put one in the daycare. Thank you, C2. I really appreciate it. I don't know. Honestly, I was close to buying a Nintendo Switch or DS to play Pokemon, but then Delta Emulator is on the App Store. Nice. That's pretty cool. That makes sense. I can definitely understand that. Alright, we've got some operations to do. Bondor Escort. Here we go. Dude, don't fuck with me. I love Digimon. Oh, hell yeah! Awesome. Which Digimon series is your favorite? I'll respond as I can with the rail missions. Never watched Pokemon because it was Digimon. Dude. Mad props, dude. That's awesome. Good on you. I like both shows, but Digimon was always my go-to. Silencing the guns. The names, man, I was too young. That's fair. If you think of it, feel free to tell me, because I'd love to talk to you about all the different shows. Digimon Frontier is my favorite. That's the one where they turn into the Digidestin, turned into the Digimon. I've been working my way through it again with Freya, actually, to introduce her to it. Because Digimon is awesome. I'll fuck with anybody who likes Digimon, man. Digimon rock. Too excited about Digimon, I can't focus on the rail shooter. Oh no. Here we come to save the day. Just flying through all these bolts.
Nice shooting.
Okay, so one missile is not enough to take out those engines. Got it. Hardly remember it because I was so young, but I know the song by heart. If you start typing the lyrics, I might be able to help you figure out, dude, which show it was. To be honest, I listen to theme songs of shows I like a lot, so I'm very familiar with the words. Data Squad had a really good opening too. Data Squad. Believe yourself. Digimon. I mean, if you don't want to, that's totally fine. I'm now very excited, and I would love to help you figure it out if you want to. Team effort, man. We got this. Digimon are the champions. Okay, so that may be... that was probably one of the original 2 seasons. In the show you were watching, do you remember if they armor digivolved or not? You know, I really should play some Battlefront MA too.
Looks like we're clear.
I really ought to do that. Yes, and homie was sick as hell. Okay, so you were watching, that was Digimon Season 2 is where they did the armor digivolve. I remember that, yeah, because Vmon was my boy. I loved it. Oh, he was so cool. He was like Agumon except blue, and blue's my favorite color. So Vmon was the shit. And he would armor digivolve into Flame Dramon, and then he would turn into the Lightning Dog. I'm blanking on his name. Oh, dude, yes. I got it's in a box right now, but I have a toy of Omnimon that War Greymon and Metal Garurumon fused into. Oh yeah, I also have the Digimon card game a little bit, and I have a Vmon deck that I use. Okay, we need to do Operation Sea Ring Light, Balasar Outpost. Okay, Charizard ain't on. That's right, Charizard doesn't have anything on War Greymon. War Greymon will throw a sun at you. That's got nothing on a flamethrower. Alright, Java Fleet action. Oops. Oh man, I love Digimon. Digimon's great. A lot of Digimon I think is on Hulu. And I would recommend, if you're open for recommendations, dude, especially just something to watch while you smoke. The Digimon are really good for that. I strongly recommend Digimon Frontier. It's a standalone season. You can go into it without watching anything else, and it'll be all right. It's worth it. It's good stuff. But you know what was really good? I don't know if you're a fan of Transformers, but if you've ever seen Beast Wars, that was a really good Transformers show. Beast Wars! Oh, so good. 90s CGI show. Should tell you all you need to know. There they are. They blend in. Ooh, there they are. Also, there's a YouTuber, Palik, who does a lot of covers, and he does the covers of, he does one compilation cover of all the Digimon openings. After this, I'll drop a link in the chat. If you like the openings, you should give it a listen. It's really good. I downloaded it on iTunes even. I liked it so much. Sorry, come to my channel where I fanboy about a bunch of other YouTubers and Twitch streamers and tell you to go watch other people. It's fine. We're all in this together. We're all trying to make it, right? I like supporting people I'm a fan of. I'm gonna have to go turn up my fan or take off my sweater. There they are. Come here. Nailed it. Once again, got all his escorts too. I will say the trail, the light trail for the asteroids or the space ice or whatever is a really cool visual. Now I gotta ask, dude, are you a fan of Power Rangers at all? That's what I forgot. This one has it with the shield generators, and I remember too late again, I'm pretty sure. Yep, I missed the shield generator skin because I forgot until it was too late. That's fine. Woo-hoo. This is good for 2014. Oh, the graphics on this game? Yeah, I liked Power Rangers. It had several toys and even a game to play on the TV. It was one of those 2000 games with the aux cables and the joystick. Nice! I'm a huge Power Ranger fan. I think my love for Power Rangers is equaled by my love for Star Wars. It's to that extent. Alright, hang on. I gotta turn up my fan, y'all. It's a little warm in here. Was about to roll over my mic cable and yank it off my desk, and that is just no fun. That is just no fun. Okay, Bellasaur Outpost next. And then it's gonna be on to probably Terrace to pick up one of my favorite companions. Man, I'm gonna land on Terrace at like level 32, which is pretty darn good for landing in that world because it's way over leveled. Excuse me.
Enemy down.
Okay, and there is one for the frigate turrets. Got it. Might as well keep shooting at it, because I can hit it from here.
Target neutralized. Taking fire. Defensive satellites. Starting attack run. You got this.
Hitting all the things. Watch out for the antenna. Don't want to hit it. Alright, 2 satellites down. Okay, cool. Frigate turrets down. Woohoo! Pretty sure I get another run on that bottom target. Alright, main objectives definitely completed. Let's have our bonus objectives. Oh, nice. Nailed it. Alright, line it up for another attack run. Here we go. Did I already get that? I guess so. Third satellite down. One more to go. Be fun to play this with the joystick. Nailed it! Yes! Always worth hitting a A lot of experience.
Target neutralized.
Well, we can't allow those fighters to do anything. Oop. Clicked out of the game for a moment. Alright, coming up on the last satellite. Alright, making my run to the hyperlane. Jordan, hang on to your butts. And I put that frigate through the ringer. Worth it. What's up? Doing great. Okay, chat. I need your opinion. We're leveled enough so we can go to either Terrace or Nar Shaddaa. I can't make up my mind. What do y'all think? Terrace or Nar Shaddaa? Put your thoughts in the chat. Right now I'm going to go for a little R&R with Sergeant Jaxo. A little bit of well-earned R&R, as a matter of fact. Whichever one looks cooler. Okay, so planet-wide city of Nar Shaddaa or the ruined landscape of Terrace. Alright, we'll do a little bit of R&R, then I guess we'll go to Terrace. The problem is, not a problem really, but I can recruit characters from both, and I really like both characters that you recruit in Act 1, so I have a hard time deciding. We'll do Terrace though, we'll just stay in order. I have no idea where Sergeant Jaxo's apartment is. There's the Starship upgrades, man. Welcome to the party, pal. Me and my awesome recon walker. No, I'm not gonna do more heroics right now. Not here. I will when I get to Terrace, though. Oh, maybe I should see if somebody will hop on with me and do the heroics with me for Terrace. Because, man, the heroics are tedious. Tedious. Alright, where am I headed? Okay, Black Sun territory. Hey everybody, if you're liking what you're seeing, head over to my Twitch page and give me a follow, or click on the links in my overlay above where you can find the links to my YouTube, where I upload my streams after the fact, and my TikTok, where I upload clips from my playing. It's got a lot of Lethal Company clips right now, with more to come. That game leads to a lot of moments. But you should go over there and check those out. And if you're hanging out and you haven't given me a follow, but you like what you see, you should head over and follow me. I really do appreciate each one. They're they mean a lot to me. Oh man, she's got that office like in the middle of everything. Yeah, okay. So, boing. Whoop. And then jetpack it. Jetpack it. And for anyone wondering, yes, we will be doing more later today on the Empire side with Freya and Zeke. Some of our favorite people to collab with. Eventually, I am going to talk Zeke into streaming himself. Because I think he would have fun with it. Can I hop it? Nice. Hello, outlaw. Tried to get out of my mount and then sprint for some reason. That was weird. You know what I really should do? I should come over here to character perks. And I really ought to increase the experience that I'm getting from these space missions that I love so much. Absolutely worth it. Does all my money, but totally, totally worth it. Should have done that sooner.
Hey,
hello,
there,
Sergeant.
Hero. I was hoping you'd take me up on my offer. Sergeant Jorgen, would you mind giving me and the lieutenant a bit of privacy here?
I wouldn't stay for a minute.
Jordan, go kick rocks. Go smoke a cigarette for a little bit.
No techs watching through the armor cam. No grumpy squad members. I can finally get to know this dashing new Havoc commander.
Oh, but I'd rather talk about you, Jaxo.
Tell me about yourself, Jaxo.
Me? What's to say? I've got a knack for being impulsive and undisciplined. So Garza puts me in undercover ops, where I'll fit in. But I didn't really ask you here to talk about me. Honestly, I didn't ask you here to talk at all.
Fine by me.
Just have to think of something else to do.
Oh my. Oh, I like it. She knows what she wants and she goes after it.
Lieutenant, you keep on like this and I might have to take a liking to you.
Oh, go right on ahead.
You do, Sergeant.
I'll take that as an order, sir. I'd better not keep you here any longer, or Garza will have me surveilling pipe bathhouses for weeks for holding you up.
I like
Sleep
this.
out there,
This is
Lieutenant.
good.
And keep in touch.
Next time, Sergeant. Okay. Right to the ship. Right to the ship.
Every time I see you return from a mission, I thank the Maker I wasn't designed for combat.
I get it. I get it. Why have I not gotten a better sniper rifle for Jordan yet? I need to fix that. I need to fix that. Ooh, got a piece of metal though. That's what I have it at Port Braga. Not sure that he wanted to, of course. I love him more than anything, but I know him well enough to realize he's too stubborn to ever thank you properly. Oh, I appreciate that. Okay, Terrace it is.
Come in, Lieutenant. This is General Garza. Do you copy?
Affirmative, sir.
I read you loud and clear, General.
I understand you've just landed on Paris. I've already contacted our local regimental commander, Colonel Gaff, to secure his support. Colonel Gaff doesn't know the specifics of your mission, only that he should assist you in every way possible. I'd like to keep it that way.
Understood.
I'll keep quiet on the details, General.
That's for the best, Lieutenant. Taris is a dangerous and untamed wasteland. A Sith attack several centuries ago leveled every standing structure and virtually eradicated the local population. Where cities once rivaled Coruscant, only swamps and ruins remain. Reclaiming and rebuilding the planet has become an important symbolic goal for the Senate.
I'll do whatever I can to help, sir.
If there's any way I can aid in the reconstruction, I'll do it.
Oh, I like this helmet so much. Really reminds me of Commander Cody.
Objective. That's all I have for you, Lieutenant. Report in when your operation is complete.
Roger that.
I'll contact you as soon as the job's done, General.
General. All right. I could switch to ARC Trooper. could. I could switch to ARC Trooper for this. It's so tempting. But I'm having a good time. You know what? Yeah. Let's change it up. We'll update your current loadout and reset your ability layout. Yes. That's fine. Okay. We got us blaster pistols to equip. What? Wait, is mercenary not 2 pistols? Yeah, offhand range. Ooh, also, yes, I want those. Did it forcibly unequip my helmet? Requires Trooper Jedi Knight. What? Okay. It's a cool pistol though. That was weird. Alright, Jordan. Let's go. We'll get him a better rifle. We'll get me an offhand pistol. Yeah, I'll be right. Oh man, I'm gonna have to make some more gamer subs soon. A little bummed that it took my helmet off. Especially because I sold the other one I had. Oh, nope. I've got one. It's fine.
On your feet.
Yeah, okay. So there was a specific... There we go. Now I have 2 blasters. There we go. Okay. I wonder if I could be level 40 by the time I'm done here. Surely that's possible.
Welcome to Terrace. I'm
Hello, Governor Suresh.
On behalf of the Galactic Republic, I want to thank you for joining us in this historic project. For your safety, please do not travel beyond the military-secured safe zone outside the sunlight. This world and our work here will shine as a beacon of hope to all of the Republic. But first, we have many obstacles to overcome. Together, we stand taller than any obstacle. Let's get to work
with the reconstruction project. And Governor Suresh hopes you and your team can help.
I'd be happy to help.
Governor Suresh, the official in charge here?
Yep. Duly appointed senatorial supervisory governor for planetary affairs. If you're feeling long-winded.
Wow,
Terrace is substantially more hazardous than initial reports had suggested. The specifics aren't common knowledge off-world, but...
We're trying to rebuild a planet covered with toxic junk and diseased carnivorous monsters. And it ain't working.
The sass in that look.
Some of these issues, but they require highly skilled individuals to carry out. Individuals like you.
Happy to help.
I'll be glad to pitch in.
Terrific. The governor will want to go over the plans with you in detail. I'll let her know to expect you right away.
Your help will make a big difference to the people here. Thanks.
Good luck.
That's why I'm doing it. I'm here to help people. Come on, Jordan.
Big fella, aren't you?
Yes.
You with the Cathar settlements?
Okay. Ooh, there's the road quests. Oh, there are so many. I might have to bring in reinforcements to go do some heroic quests.
We've been waiting weeks. Those things are still swarming our property. While you sorry excuses for defenders of the Republic see yourself on the base.
This is a military operation, sir. This planet hasn't been cleared for civilian occupancy.
My brother didn't mean to be insulting, but for 3 centuries, our family has dreamt of reclaiming our place on Terrace. And now to be stopped by those things.
Insulting, but for 3 centuries my family has dreamed of reclaiming a place to lay his point.
Never looks good to see a Republic soldier refusing aid to one of his own.
Sir, just following orders, sir.
Terrace is our home. We're not gonna wait until the army takes its pick of the planet and then throws us the scraps.
The Republic validated our records, but some outlaws set up a camp there. They've got security droids all around the perimeter.
How can I help?
Something dangerous cleared out, Verb?
Oh.
Was there anything? There's someone living there. Sentience.
Oh.
They've got security droids all around the perimeter. It's a war zone.
We almost got killed entering our own property. The Republic will respond to all such claims of hostile, non-indigenous life forms based on strategic value.
Need a hand?
Happy to volunteer.
Yes. Tell this coward we're the rightful owners, and he has to help us.
That's not how this works.
You look like you can handle it, but it's your choice.
Would you really be willing to take such a risk for us?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Your claim seems just.
Great. They're all yours then. You find anything important, you can fill out a form at HQ.
Copy that.
All we need is to get those blasted droids cleared out and find out who's controlling them. I can handle the rest.
Oh, okay, big man. Okay. Chat, I'm going to make a quick little announcement. On May the 4th, next Saturday, I am going to do an Order 66 stream, and I am going to begin streaming at 6 a.m., and I'm going to stream until 6 p.m. We're going to do a 12-hour marathon stream. I don't know what I'll play. It will probably be Old Republic, because this is a game that I can sit down and easily put 12 hours into in one sitting. But look forward to that. In fact, I am going to add that to my schedule real quick while I'm thinking about it, everybody. Writing it down, because it's important to write it down. I'll do that later. It's fine. It's fine. It's not going to be as fast as I expected it to. What are you highlighting? What are you... What is this thing? Oh, the weekly. Okay. I will turn that off for now. I don't really need that cluttering the overlay. Ooh, maybe I can get the 66 followers by Saturday, and then it'll be a perfect Order 66 stream. Hello, everybody. No need to worry. Special Forces is here.
Well, well. General Garza graces us with her finest. At ease. I'm Colonel Gaff. These are my senior officers. Your CO sent orders to do whatever is necessary to support your mission. Of course, she didn't see fit to tell me what that mission is. Care to enlighten me?
No, sir.
Can't discuss the details.
Forget the reconstruction of Taris. I gotta shift everything around and help with some top-secret mission nonsense. Whatever Garza has you looking for,
you're grumpy.
You won't find it on Taris. Nothing unusual has happened since I took command.
Patrol teams 3, 5, and 8. All lost, or without explanation.
Sergeant Dorn, I don't recall giving you permission to speak.
Hold on,
I wasn't
Colonel.
Speaking to you. I was speaking to the lieutenant per General Garza's instructions. Are you ordering me to violate Code 73B and ignore the General's directive, Colonel?
Always got a regulation to follow, don't you, Sergeant Dorn?
Let's hear her out, sir.
The sergeant has information. I'll take it.
The matter was settled days ago. Taris is dangerous. Casualties are common on patrol teams. It's unfortunate, but not unusual, no matter what Sergeant Dorn says. Now,
Let's hear
if
her
you'll
out,
excuse
sir.
me, I got a planet to run. Carry on with your secret mission. Just don't muck up anything important.
Oh, he's
Apologies for the Colonel, Lieutenant.
being a dick.
Not
Okay.
all men are meant to lead.
You can... It's not our place to judge, Sergeant.
Colonel has his rank for a reason. We shouldn't question him.
Regulation 5.3 compels us to report all officer misconduct. The command structure must be effective.
It must, that's true.
Sir. Sergeant, First Class, Commander of Search and Rescue Squad 204. We have 3 full squads, all MIA on patrols. The situation is critical.
What do we know?
Any idea what happened to these men?
I'm afraid not, Lieutenant. Casualties are common on swamp patrols. Ragdoll attacks account for the majority, approximately 87%. However, SAR sweeps discovered no evidence of Ragdoll activity in these instances. Someone else attacked those teams. If you're looking for unusual activity, then this is it, sir.
Copy that. Thank you.
Sergeant.
I included the last known coordinates for the MIA patrols in my official incident report, Lieutenant. I'll load it into your datapad for your review. Tares falls under unexplored, unsecured territory protocols. All armor cams transmit to SAR Command. I'll contact you with developments.
Very well.
Sounds like a plan, Sergeant.
Good luck, Lieutenant.
That was interesting. I've had drill instructors more relaxed than that woman. Not to mention that accent.
I only noticed her looks.
What do you mean? What's unusual about her accent?
The only people I've heard talk like that were Imperials. The Republic must have freed her homeworld in the war. Growing up, Imp would explain a lot about her personality.
I'd say the Republic could use more officers like Dorn.
And I'd say there's a better use for a soldier's time than memorizing every single regulation in the books.
Hey, if that's what they want to do in free time. Now that's a face. Ugh. Holy shit, he's orange. That's right. This is my cat boy best friend, who's kind of grouchy. A lot of the time. Hey, Aegis, welcome to the chat. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Holy shit, today's Sunday and I thought it was Saturday. Aww. Oh well, I'm still having a great fucking time. Hello, Governor.
I'm sure it would work if we had the manpower, but we don't. The numbers just aren't on our side.
Success isn't in the numbers, Chief. We don't need more people. We need the right people.
Ready for duty, sir.
Squad is ready for assignment, Governor.
No need for such formality, soldier. Thank you for coming. I'm Governor Suresh.
I
Our goal
have a
on
bad
Taris is
feeling
straightforward.
about you.
Rebuild everything the Sith destroyed, and remind the galaxy that the Republic never gives up. But resources are tight, and we have some serious challenges. Toxic chemical spills, scavenging pirates, and the wildlife.
Raccoons.
Yeah.
One
That
bad
makes
bite can turn
sense.
you into a vicious monster just like them. There's thousands out there, maybe even millions.
How do you kill them? Today's menu item is loaded baked potatoes with vegan cheese and Beyond Beef stuffed in tomato sauce, shoving all that into some crispy potato skins. Aegis, you make me so hungry and you better post pictures in the Discord. Please. That sounds kinda delicious.
The greatest reconstruction project in Republic history. Instead, the workers hide in this outpost like frightened children. No
Consider me inspired.
I can definitely see how you got to be in charge, Governor.
Thank you, Aegis.
just
I appreciate
tried to do
that.
my part. We need to level the field so our security forces can do their job. Chief Trigg has put together a plan.
A suicidal plan.
We'll see.
To collapse the tunnels the rat ghouls are using to ambush our people. I know you're up for the task.
Old
game.
ventilation shafts still connect a few hubs in the tunnel network to the surface. Drop explosives in enough of them, the whole thing collapses.
Simple demo op. Consider it done.
Simple. Except for the thousands of hungry monsters waiting to eat.
I probably have enough ammo.
You have a reputation for overcoming impossible odds. Live up to that reputation. Help us transform Taris into the future of the Republic.
Copy that, sir. Ma'am. Wahoo! Alright. There's some quests in the area that I can snag-a-rooney. Ooh, hello?
Hey, did the Republic send you? Can we get out of this stinking refugee camp and go home?
Sorry, wrong trooper.
I'm not part of the local units. What's this about your homes?
Haven't heard? Scavenger crews attacked us. The local troops are fighting them, but they forced us to evacuate. while one side's looting, the other's bombing. And we get to sit in a tent and hope.
Those troops probably saved your lives,
Move you
ma'am.
here than leave you on a battlefield.
They didn't have to drag us out in the middle of the night like they did. They could have let us grab a few things. My mom's in shock, barely leaves our tent. The whole camp's just waiting to go back to the settlement, but the scavengers are still there, probably looting left and right.
I can find out.
Check out your home. See if it's still standing.
Hey, did you say you're going to her house?
Someone's going to the settlement? Get me my land speeder.
What?
Farming droids are still out there. Oh, and my sonic washer. Hey, Bada, get out here. Someone's making a trip.
All of you, back off.
Whoa,
We do
whoa.
this one at a time, or nobody gets anything. This could take a while. Are you still in?
Oh, yeah, okay. One at a time.
Everyone can't talk at once.
Okay, one at a time. You get one item, one portable item. Make it count.
I want my digging tools. I don't know how long we'll be here, and if we're going to build or grow anything, we'll need them.
Got it.
All I hear all day is dumb boys fighting because there's nothing to do. I've got a box with 10 custom Pazak decks. Bring those.
Bingo.
I got a micro generator in my toolbox. Bring the toolbox and we can plug in everything electric.
I've spent
Spider-Man?
years working on a novel.
Is Spider-Man's
in my
voice
spare
actor?
time. It's on data file. I'm sure it won't have been stolen.
And what I need
Okay.
is our Nadu seeds. Just a few packets would go a long way. It'd mean everything to my mother. Please, hurry.
No problem. Alright. Got some quests, modification vendors. Okay, maybe I can find someone selling other blasters. Speeder vendor. You got any cool speeder bikes?
Look quick if you want.
Meh.
Bring your creds back anytime.
Everyone in this science has skin-tight clothing. I bet they squeak when they walk in that scene. They just might, Aegis. They just might. Hello.
You don't look like a pirate. You're not a pirate, are you? Please tell me you're not a pirate.
I'm not a pirate.
Don't mind him, soldier. Pirates attacked our settlement and fed his family to the Rakghouls.
Oh, that's terrible. Like I'm wearing nothing else. I'll do everything I can to help.
Through what this man has.
That's terrible. It really sucks.
First pirate that crosses my path, bang! Feed him to the rat ghouls. See how he likes it.
Look, maybe he's not all there, but all of us know how he feels. We built a settlement out here. We defended it from Rakghouls. We started families. And those pirates attacked and took everything. It's hard not to want revenge. But mostly we just need to move on.
Excuse
Start
me.
a new settlement on a different part of the planet, maybe.
How can I assist?
Anything I can do for you?
We had equipment at our camp that made Taurus livable. Protected us from the Rakghouls. If we can get that equipment back, we can start over. Maybe start to forget and heal. Can you help?
Do everything I can. Alright. Okay, so our first quests are all... They're a little spread out, but that's fine. Okay. Oh, I forgot about the rockets. Okay, I am gonna do one thing. I'm gonna replace one of these pistols. There you go, this one. Okay, there we go. Feels better. Good, good. Oh, this is fun. Yeah, gonna have to get some ARC Trooper style gear, I think, next. Let's Search for Patrol Team 3. Notice anything, Sword?
Those are power converters, Lieutenant. Old ones. Any theories on how they got to that location?
Negative, Sergeant.
Hoping you could tell me.
Power converters come from ignition systems, engine parts. It takes work to remove them. Someone dropped these converters. Either the patrol or their attackers. We need more information to determine which.
Understood.
I'll search the next coordinates immediately.
I'll remain in contact, Lieutenant. Dawn out.
Alright, what do we got over here? Recover survival equipment. Alright, there's 2. Nailed it. Pirate justice. Defeat Deathclaw pirates. Okay, I'll defeat some more of them. Should be easy. Alright, 2 more. Okay. Nailed it! Did you give me anything good? Meh. Oh, heroic area. Oh dear. Oh dear. Nailed it. Okay. Alright. You ready, Jordan? Where is he? There he is. Come here. Nailed it. Alright, but we still gotta enter the heroic area for this quest over here. I'm gonna reach out and see if our best friend Zeke wants to come and hang out and maybe do some heroics with me. Because, man, the heroics on this world are tedious. I have to defeat so many of these dudes here. Wait. Haha! Eat my flamethrower! Have my kick. Pest control. Oh, I need to go destroy, or it'll nerf the quest. So I gotta go fight more pirates.
Taking the shot.
Ah, under attack. Oh dear. Come on. These guys take a hell of a beating. I don't know what I did. I feel like the animation got messed up. There we go. Okay. It's this way. Hello, boyo. Just aggroing all of them, apparently. Goodness. I think my cat just broke in. Alright, 13 more of these guys to go. Oh, yeah, take out the medic. We don't want them to have that. Only 10 more of these guys to go. And each one is a bit of a chore, I'm not gonna lie. But it's fine. It's totally fine. Okay, here we go. Oh, take out that medic. Smashing the number 2 key. Alright, 7 left. They upgraded the graphics in Old Republic. I don't remember it looking this good. Aegis, if I recall, you were practically running the game on a potato. The game has probably not received a graphics update, but I am running the game on like ultra graphic settings. If your computer can handle it, your computer should be able to make it look like this. But I don't know if you're using that same old potato. Okay, sweet. Bonus mission complete. Yeah, that laptop was awful. Mm-hmm. Yes, it was. Don't need you guys. And y'all's fight is tedious. Alright, here we go, Jordan. We gotta defeat Kaogar. Man, he hasn't had anything I can interrupt. I'm a little surprised. Hello. You aren't a guard? No, I am not. Wasn't even sure my message got out. This is perfect. We have to finish the mission. We have to capture the Locust alive.
I can handle it.
Count me in. I say a much better pilot pulling it off than we do, but we'll be your backup all the way. Okay. Stopping that scumbag is important, but the real goal is to get control of these droids. Advanced doesn't even start to describe them. The Republic could repurpose these droids for something productive, maybe even use them to help here on Terrace, but only if we can convince the Locust to hand over control. What do you have in mind? We'll make sure he's not in a position to refuse. Judging by the explosions, you've made sure the Locust won't be leaving us. All we have to do now is find him. Oh, look at that. Is that him? Alright, new plan. We'll make a diversion, you go for the Locust. He won't go down easy, but if anyone could take him, it's you. Got it. Hey, we're over here, you junk-eating sons of slugs. Bro, you've never seen a more obvious bait and switch? We're just gonna go ahead and summon that. Alright, defeat the Locust. Let's go. All the light and all the noise. That's what this feels like right now. Aegis, how is the cooking going along? How are the baked potatoes? We'll just take this and we'll just... Thank you. How are my credits? Not terrible. Ow. You jerk. Alright, Jordan, we got this. Kick his ass. Why did you love it? Ooh, yes, energy shield. Come here. First round of baking done. Proceeding to stuff, in all caps, these guys with Beyond Meat, tomato sauce, and about to layer them up in vegan cheese. Nice. Sounds pretty good, Aegis. No, I do not die here. Oh, he's a Gendai. I think. It's not why we're here.
Isn't part of the mission.
Here to arrest, not to execute. If you're willing to cooperate, we can offer a lot more than a jail cell. Public wants to put your droids to work developing new settlements instead of tearing them down. This offer is gilded chains. I'm the Locust. Cooperate and you'll benefit.
Could become a powerful and respected ally of the Republic instead of a hated pirate.
Besides, we could protect you from the relatives of the people you enslaved. Fine, shall be your ally, but to get my men under control much time. Fighting may take a long time. So, all opponents you fought hardest. I fail, but I remain strong. As you say.
No doubt about it.
I'm pretty sure it's a Gendai. Terra saved. Galaxy-wide threat ended for good. None of it would have been possible without you. Make sure the bounty on the Locust gets sent your way, plus a little extra for me and my team. We owe you our lives. Now we escort our new ally back to civilization. You're welcome. What did I get? Darn it, now it's giving me gear I don't want. Damn, that's the downside of this, isn't it? Okay. Flowers Mess Hall. I'm going to switch back to the commando style for now so I can get commando rewards, and I'll switch our trooper stuff later, mercenary stuff later. No. Yes. Now. Oh. Pocket those. Equip that.
On your feet.
Where did my cannon go? Did I sell my cannon? No, there it is. Okay, I was like, uh-oh. I was like, uh-oh. Alright, Jordan, let's go. Let's get to it. Okay, I can at least turn in that quest. Oh, there's 2 quests I can turn right there. Perfect. Might as well. Oh yeah. 32. Hell yeah.
Oh, thank goodness you've got our equipment. I've got word of another group of settlers not far from here. We'll probably set up camp together.
You might want
Sounds
to
like a
set
good
up
plan.
a safer place this time.
We'll take your advice to heart.
I smell blood. Pirate blood.
Oof. He needs some help.
Pirate blood.
Pirates are all dead, Ivan. Now we can leave. We can build a new settlement. Let's go.
Good luck. Good luck to you both. Okay, let's go left. You don't want these puppies getting anywhere near you, that is for sure. It is for sure. Bad touch. Bad touch. Oh, stage 1. What's stage 2? Defeat 40 rat ghouls. Alright. Probably doing that plenty. Doing that plenty. Good job, Jordan. I've got to upgrade your rifle, though. Ooh, hello. Oh, stop touching me. That is a bad touch. Okay, 15 out of 40. Not too bad. Ooh, perfect. I need to close that bomb in there. Hey, chat, friendly reminder. Drink a little bit of water. Hydrate, please. It's good for you. Alright, that's one of the ventilation shafts. I don't know why I'm running so slow. Am I in combat? Oh, yes, is the answer. Okay. That spawned a pretty healthy amount of rat ghoul. Okay. Whoop. Drop on down. Come on down. Check out these lovely prizes you've won. You get to fight the rat ghoul. That didn't spawn anybody this time? Okay. Whatever. 'Cause this is my United States of whatever. Perfect. Another vent. Oh, that one spawned stuff behind me. Okay. Alright, with 4 more rat ghouls to go. I can move on to the next stage. Love that song? Excellent, it's a good song. Cause this is my United States of whatever. Alright, what's the next objective? Disturb Skull Eater's bone pile and recover his claw. Oh, nope. I was gonna walk off that ledge. Really glad I didn't. That was weird. Locked onto like another thing I couldn't see. Jordan, what are you shooting at? Nothing now. Oh, no, don't equip that. Open that though. Okay. Alright, here's our drop down point. This is my United States of whatever. Oh, I probably wouldn't survive that jump. Shit. Gotta find another way down. Maybe I went the old-fashioned way. I gotta run over by ellipsis. Okay, cool. Excellent. Nailed it. Terrace. Oh, how I only sort of missed you. You're a big boy. Good job, Jordan. We're almost there. We're almost going to disturb Skull Eater's bone pile. I got this, Jordan. Don't worry. My hidden Jedi ancestry will help us out. Got it. Okay, cool. So, let's see if I can get out of here. I think I can get out of this way. Maybe? Nope, not this way. Shit. Okay. Cause this is my United States of whatever. Alright, I gotta go back up the ruins. I know I could teleport back, but that costs money, and I got a couple other quests to do out here. I would like to do those before I zippity-doo-dah back. Hello, bad guys. Nailed it. Thank you, Jordan. Appreciate the save. this away. Ooh, enraged Rakul. I can't get out of here either. This is also not the way. Mandalorians would be disappointed in me, because this is not the way. Oops-a-daisy we go. We're gonna aim for that hole in the wall. Okay, perfect. Tomatoes plus cheese plus cars plus most meats equals deliciousness. That sounds about right, Aegis. I'd have to say I agree. It's like the holy nanny of cooking. Nice. Awesome, Aegis. Can't wait to take a look at it.
More power converters. According to the logs, this patrol followed an entirely different route. Either both patrols recovered the same engine parts from separate locations, or the converters were dropped in both areas by one group, the attackers.
Sounds that makes sense.
A specialist MO7 science officer could examine the converters to determine their source. We have such an officer on staff. I will notify him while you search the last coordinates.
Copy that.
Sounds like a plan, Sergeant.
Very well, Lieutenant. I'll proceed to Science Division at once. Good luck, Lieutenant.
Quaternary. Quaternary? Yeah. Is that not what I said? Quaternary. 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 Meh. You got it. The last one was it. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Regis. Now it's gone. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's fine. It's fine. Rogue sentry droids. Alright, there's 3 of the 5. Ah, being shot with missiles. Okay, that's all the droids. Now we need to search the estate. Oh, hello.
Hold. We have no more with which to defend ourselves. You have left us helpless before the Rakuls and everything that haunts this planet. My people are refugees, survivors of the battle on Coruscant. Would you turn us out of yet another home?
Who are you?
Identify yourself.
My name is Akatan, and you might call me the leader of this colony. We fled here after the war. The lower levels were in shambles. Thousands of people from thousands of species, homeless and hurt. The humans in the Galactic Senate barely slapped on a new coat of paint. We came here to start a new life.
I'm very sorry.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
So many men are here to reclaim this planet who know nothing of its past. Ancient Taurus was a blight on the Republic. The black mark on its reputation for freedom.
Let's talk compromise.
Need somewhere to settle? I'm sure there's unclaimed land.
This is my land.
this particular race, the tendrils or whatever you want to call them, and the crown that is a part of their body. Tell me more about Terrace.
What happened? There must have been a reason.
It was about money, of course. A human governor cut taxes to favor his people, and when others rebelled, they were the ones punished. I think the claim was aliens are dangerous to Teresian trade.
I've been summoned. Welcome, Kuma. Welcome to the chat.
And at the Republic's mercy.
I'll make sure you can stay.
I would wish not to see you turned away from your home.
I thank you for softening your heart to my story. I will tell my people to begin repairs on our droids.
Okay. We need to go south and recover those tools. Oh, a Nexu! Hello, I'm gonna just let you keep doing your thing. Jump in my walker. Smoky clouds, Latin women chanting. Exactly, Aegis. This is exactly how it happened. Right, we made it to the overrun settlement. Right? Did I not? Do I have to go around this thing? No? Okay, thank goodness. I was about to be a little upset with myself. Ah, here we go. Come on, Jordan, let's clear out these scavengers. Pretty sure there's a thing in here. Got a little worried my game's gonna crash on me there for a second. Alright. Soctex. Excellent. That doesn't belong to you. Sweet, took back the settlement. Digging tools. Ba-bam. Good job, Jordan. We're kicking ass. Got the seeds, tools, and the data file. Got it. Hope you're all having a great time over in the chat, and I hope y'all been having a good weekend. For those of you that just joined in, thanks for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. Nailed it. Oh. Walked away too far. Thank you. Alright, last piece. Gotta retrieve the toolbox. Which found it. Oh, the ice cream truck's outside. Nice. Alright, now we gotta go investigate Patrol Team 8's last known location. It's hard enough to jump back into space and do more space missions, because they're so much fun. Sith did a number on this world. That is for sure. Oh, y'all could hear it that loud? I'm sorry about that.
On your feet.
Yeah, he likes the ice cream truck like stopped at the stop sign right outside my house for a little bit. More heroics that way. Alright, we probably gotta go. Oh, gotta go in there. Got it. What is this? Uh-oh. Oh, ambush! Not crazy loud, but I thought he was my Pokemon music for a second. Oh! Yeah, definitely loud then. Okay.
Lieutenant, status report. Are you injured?
Negative, Sergeant. I could use a checkup, though.
I might be hurt, Sergeant. You better come rescue and search me.
Flotation and other non-mission critical communications over priority holochannels are strictly forbidden by procedural guidelines, sir.
Copy that, Sergeant.
I'm pretty sure that was a no, Lieutenant.
Those were scavengers. Threat assessment reports classify them as a non-combatant group. That classification is clearly inaccurate. I'll notify command.
Why attack us?
I don't see why these scavengers would strike at Republic personnel.
It's puzzling. Our forces are superior in numbers, training, and equipment. The scavengers must know that. Armed hostility against Republic personnel clearly justifies an immediate armed response, Lieutenant. It's your call.
Where are they based out
Do you
of?
have any leads on the scavengers HQ?
Orbital scan has just managed to pinpoint the location of the scavengers' compound. I'll scramble up my team and prep them immediately. We'll effect entry to the compound once you've created an opening.
For freedom!
Good luck, Lieutenant. Sergeant Dawn out.
Alright, let's go hit them where they live. It looks like I need to go turn in some quests back here at base camp in the Republic Resettlement Zone. Alright. Ooh.
Excellent job. We could smell the smoking metal corpses from here.
Calm down.
I told him that's not really possible.
So who are the crooks who set themselves up on our property? Did you drive them off?
So, funny story. You shouldn't settle there.
Droids, but it won't be safe to live there.
What are you talking about?
Is it the rat ghouls? Monsters? I told you we should have waited until the planet was open to settlers.
The land is held by the alien who owns this deed. Her claim is better than yours.
Mm-hmm.
Alien resettlement was a valid executive order approved by the Republic. This is our land.
No.
There are alien survivors who kept their claim? I'd have thought they would never come back here. I studied the history. It wasn't right.
It was justified. You can't make us leave because of that.
That's not how this works. You could have worked together.
It'll take more than two people to turn this place civilized.
I agree, Relis. This isn't our ancestors' estate. This is a frontier. We'll need to grow food, sew clothes, defend ourselves. Wouldn't it be better to ally with these aliens?
Sew clothes?
He's like,
Maybe
I
we
don't
should
want to
go
do
check them
that.
out. See what they're looking for.
We won't turn them away. I know what it's like to want a home.
Hey, good job. Both on the droids and getting to the bottom of that mess. Terrorist politics. Huh. Who cares about this dump anyway? Brass called
Some
when
do.
we left. Wanted to see if your work's as good as your rep.
You got a job for me?
Is there something else you want me to do?
Well, I doubt he's asking you over for a cup of mud leaf tea. Captain Childress calls, it usually means something needs fixing.
Understood?
Go look him up. His
Holy shit, you have a triangle with legs following you.
Tell him you're the one who ran off
What?
the rat rip.
You just have a triangle with legs. I do? Where do you see a triangle with legs? Or do you mean Sergeant Jorgen? Big boy has lats bigger than your chest. Oh, this dude right here? Yeah, a little bit. Dude with the yellow sleeves. Gotcha. Gotcha, okay. Alright, let's go turn in some quests. Man, I was gonna... My stream was set to end here in a few minutes, but I'm gonna keep playing. I'm just having a really good time. He did look like Kronk from Emperor's New Groove. You're right, Aegis. He absolutely did.
Everybody, he's back.
Is everything okay? What did the scavengers take?
Okay, calm down, people. Let's deal with the possessions first, so those who want to can leave.
I've got what you asked for.
This is fabulous. Not a page lost.
I'm glad I can help.
Can't wait to turn this on.
I have to show these to my mother. She's been so worried. I'll be right back.
I think what she meant to say was thank you, but she's a little giddy. Don't worry. None of us will forget your generosity.
I'm glad I could help. Alright. Reconstruction efforts. Hello, Governor.
I don't care what your plan is. We're not sticking around to get eaten alive.
Recipe plus finished photos of the loaded twice-baked potatoes are in the Discord.
To do for the Republic, I can't stop you, but you are. Quarantine requirement has been put into effect. Anyone consider
Let's
the
go let
medical
this
bay
finish.
and go broke.
I gotta check these
Or
photos
you
real
can help
quick.
us accomplish something unprecedented. It's your choice.
I can take a look at these photos. Oh, Aegis, those look so good. Oh, I want one. I want one really bad.
Hold the line and work together.
That is the Republic way.
This is insane. We're construction workers. We didn't sign up for this.
Didn't sign up for what?
I
What
know
is
you're going to
happening?
make the right decision here, Hal. Come back when you do.
Oh, yes. Hang on. Hang on, everybody. This is the twice baked potato. Because, oh, that looks so good. Seriously, Aegis, you did a fantastic job. Phenomenal. Yeah, Aegis, that would be really cool. Governor, we could go out.
If things are back on track, does that mean you'll have time for dinner sometime?
Social engagements aren't in the cards for the time being, but it's kind of you to ask. My ancestors called this home once.
You're welcome,
Thanks to
Aegis.
you, millions of people might call it home again someday. Stay safe and stay in touch.
Alright, let's see what I can do. See what I can do. Alright. We're gonna probably go for one more hour, and then I need to take a break for a couple hours before hopping on for a collab stream with Freya and Zeke. Where's the thing? There's the thing. Nailed it! Oh, level 33. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, it's warmed up a little bit. Or it warmed up more, I should say. better, better, better. Oh. You know what? I can turn off for now. So those aren't tracked. I don't need those being tracked. Just gonna clutter the screen. Oh, it's hella humid outside. AC is working on overtime this week for sure. Oh, absolutely, Aegis. Absolutely. Alright, we got some quests. Jordan, what are the stats on your... Bands do not gain any statistical bonuses from equipment. That makes me a little sad. Makes me a little sad. It's fine, though. It's fine. Hello.
Thank you for coming so fast. I told you the commander would send someone, Gartha.
The commander didn't send him. A lieutenant on duty wouldn't be out here without a full squad.
On duty or not, please, sir, do you have any experience with rat ghouls?
What can I help with?
Pretty secure here.
Rat ghouls dragged off most of our team. We don't know if anyone's still alive, but if they are, every second counts. We're a Republic archaeological salvage team. They call us the corpse counters because we're cataloging the bodies from the bombardment.
Oh, wow.
We ran an old Zucker works pipe this morning when those monsters came out of nowhere. They killed our guards and half a dozen of our team.
They might not be dead. We ran, we didn't see. Could you please just check if anyone survived?
Sure.
Don't expect miracles. If your friends have been gone long, there's not much hope.
That's what I've been saying. Rat ghouls don't leave survivors. They just make more rat ghouls.
Someone
That's
could have
pretty
hid.
true.
You never know. We were in the Zerka Works pipeline. If you go soon, there may still be someone there.
Check it out.
There's no hope for our friends now. But maybe you can make those monsters pay for what they did.
Cool. I've got some questions. Is there one upstairs? There might be one upstairs. Hello. Hey, look. It's Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn. I don't think I've played Horizon Zero
As you
Dawn.
can see by the data, there is no disease in known space that propagates as quickly as the Teresian Rakul plague. Even one individual Rakul can start a pandemic, as we have observed in 81 colonies to date. Until a vaccine can be widely distributed, it is highly doubtful that any civilian colonization effort will yield lasting results.
Can we do anything about that? Oh, the redhead I was just talking to? Gotcha.
Working on is a generous term.
Okay. Thank you,
The
Aegis.
last breakthrough in Rakul plague research was 3 centuries ago. HoloNet archives say a Dr. Thorne developed a Rakul serum vaccine just hours before the bombardment. I'm trying to acquire the serum, but short of putting a blaster to someone's head, that's not going to happen.
What makes you say that?
There's a pirate camp not far from here. They went after the ruins of Sepanek Memorial Hospital. Sepanek was
Everybody,
well preserved.
don't forget
There's
to
Rakul
follow
serum to be
here
found.
on
Be
Twitch
there.
if you're enjoying my
Commander Vicky to
content,
step in,
and
but
check
since it
out my
was the
YouTube
Republic Hospital,
and my
pirates
Twitch.
have
Both
people
links are in my
salvage rights.
overlay above me. I'll see about that.
Vicky has her hands full. I'll handle the pirates.
I can't say what will be required to get this done, but this plague has infected half a planet's worth of people. So if that serum shows up on my lab table, it'd be unethical to throw it away for any reason. I hope my position is clear.
Copy that. Copy that. Okay. Oh, hello.
Hey there, Captain Childress. I want to thank you for taking the time to see me. You did nice work on that land claim, Gus. Like we flew this many troops to the armpit of the galaxy so some kids could play pioneer. It'll take way more than it's worth to make this planet livable. Only thing interesting about Terrace is that it's the worst failure the Republic's ever had.
What do you mean?
I don't know much about Terrace's history.
Way back when, the Sith were searching for a Jedi here.
When they couldn't
He
find
is
it,
very
they tried
thick,
destroying the
dude.
entire
He
planet.
is absolutely
Jedi
very
escaped,
thick.
but millions of people died an ugly flame of death. The Empire tried the same thing on Coruscant in the last war. 300 years after Terrace, we still don't know squat about how to defend against a bombardment once ships are in low orbit.
We need to change that.
When we don't learn from our mistakes.
That's why I'm here. I sent commandos to defend a research team at the crash site of the Endar Spire, the last Republic warship shot down over this planet. If we're lucky, that ship recorded
Shot down and not blown up.
My team's lost contact, which means there are desk jockeys in the wild with the most valuable.
He is so wide. You are correct, Aegis.
Still got comms. Tell them help is on the way.
The crash site's a ways out, fast as you can make it. I don't know if we've got survivors. Research team's your number 2 priority.
Copy that.
Data's the most important thing. Take anything the Endar Spire recorded to Commander Viki at the outpost.
Copy that. Copy that. Hello, Doctor. Doctor, Mr. Wallowitz. Jeez, I'm absolutely... Exactly, Aegis, you are correct.
Amazing, isn't it? To stand at the site of such history? The fall of Terrace has always cast a shadow over the Republic. So many millions of our people are descended from the refugees who fled its destruction, and we've carried its effects for far too long.
Do I know you?
Identify yourself.
Please.
I'm sorry, I'm Dr. Synoda. I have made it my life's work to cure Kolu syndrome, a rare cancer that affects only the descendants of Teresian refugees. But I have reached the limits of what I can do without the original settlers' medical records.
Can I help?
I came here to access the systems in Terrace's old general hospital, but I underestimated the dangers.
How do I know you're not lying to me?
What could I possibly gain? Please, if you can help me, millions of people would be in your debt.
All right.
Please go to the old hospital. I have the plans here. There are emergency generators that may still work. If you bring them up, we can download the old records. Bring them back, and you could save millions of people from a life of pain and early death.
Do what I can. Okay, what is south? Okay, so that's a heroic. We're gonna go north. We're gonna head for the missing scientists first. That is the plan. Oh, those are our droids. I am 12 levels over leveled for this, and I love it. Love it. Oh, right, underground. Hello, raccoon. To kill 10 pike raccoons specifically. Interesting. Interesting. I am not seeing any survivors. But I am seeing a data pad.
This is for you, Gartha. I saw you ahead of me there, before the pack cut us off. Just want to tell you, you're wrong. The dead do care what happens to them after they die. I'm one of them now. I hear those monsters sniffing for me in the dark. And I know I'll be with the dead before anyone comes for us. And I do care. But I'd rather lie here 1,000 years undiscovered than have some greedy son of a Hutt like you dig me up.
Okay, so he's an asshole.
Worth stealing. I hope someone else finds this and makes you pay for your crimes. Like I'm about to pay for mine.
Okay, let's wait for these raccoons to respawn. Might as well fight him. Might as well. Oh man, I haven't activated one of these in a little bit. I haven't been getting all the experience that I should have been getting. Oh no! No respawn yet. Maybe if I walk up and over, they'll have respawned. Oh, these count. Perfect. Perfect. Nailed it. Okay, hospital. Legacy of Death. Let's go. Check out the crash site with the Mandalorians. That will be next, I think. This way. Almost got sidetracked. Bye-bye, bad guys. Alright, gotta go upstairs. I think. Right. Oh, perfect. So you guys will still count towards that bonus mission. Come on, come on. Show me what it is you're hiding. Come on, come on. Last one. Nice. Yep. Nailed it. Fantastic. Up the stairs we go. Ooh, more infected people. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Next generator. Here, go up one more floor. Sweet, now we can download the medical records. something about you. Ah. That was an excellent drop and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. That's gonna be stuck in my head for days.
Here.
Excellent, got that. What's next? Okay, so we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go face off with these Mandalorians. Here we go. I think this is another heroic area, but I could be wrong. Okay, I'll need to defeat 15 Mandalorians and investigate the crash site. I put that in the worst possible spot. Okay. Oh, yeah, let's take out the leader. Quick mid-battle looting. Did I just find? Oh, eh. Okay, it's 3 down. Alright, now I have to secure the warheads. That's right, Jordan. They are going down. Darn it, I knew that other guy was going to chime in. Hail the bullets. Which went too soon because I don't have enough ammo. Oh, nice. Might use that. Alright. Explosive round. That's what it always comes down to, is the explosive rounds. So I got 7 more of these chuckle fucks to go. Boy. How was that? The front of it was out of range? That's weird. Explosive warhead's been removed. Mandalorian's supposed to take them elsewhere. Great. Secure moved warheads. Okay. Let's do it. I got stuck there for a second. Hello, bad guys. So this will put us at 3 out. 4? Maybe 4 after this one. Back.
Ready to move when you are.
Alright, okay, here we go. We're gonna go for that group. Get down the healer, and then the rest will fall. Alright, I gotta get one more. Oh, perfect. You know what? Here. Have some force choke. Nailed it. You were not gonna survive this. But I do want your loot. Defeat the Mandalorian leader. Here he comes. Where is he? Have some flames! And some explosives! Nailed it. Move it. Secure the explosives. Sir. Package secured for transit. Every last warhead accounted for. That scum gore taken down for good. That's an impressive work. Thank you, sir. Get these back to base ASAP, but here's that bonus I promised. Thanks for lending a hand. You really saved the day on this one. Glad to help, sir.
You're welcome.
Should I do a in-game giveaway on Imp side or public side? Ooh. Do it on the Republic side. Exiled King. You should do it on the Republic side. That's my vote, because that's what I'm playing right now. Ooh. A shiny new belt. And then go over to Jordan and equip that new stuff for him. Okay, let's teleport back here to Station Auric. What giveaway are you thinking about doing, Exiled King? Hey, you two. Funny thing.
And I don't see anyone with you. Did you... Are they?
Dead. What did you think? The Rakghouls would buy them flowers and send them home?
I learned a few things, though.
One of them left you a message, Gartha.
A message? Oh, that must be Elysium. They were very close. I'll call the base and tell them what happened.
I'm putting in for a transfer. No job is worth this.
Isn't that why you're stealing?
I hear you found a way to make it worth your while.
What did you find? Was Elizu alive? What did that lying coward say about me?
I'll see you court-martialed.
You've been stealing from, not just the dead.
The Republic doesn't care what we find. I gave them 5 years of my life. Not a raise, not a trip home. We're all forgotten. So fine, you found me out. Who cares? You're talking about people who died generations
It's still grave robbing.
We'll see if you think prisoners have as few rights as the dead.
Very funny.
The commander's sending a team to retrieve the bodies. Thank you for doing what you could.
Partner's a thief, by the way.
Also uncovered Garth's crime. He's been stealing off the bodies.
How could you? You told me those boxes were going to the Republic Archive.
Yeah, so I lied. But you going to turn me in for that too?
We'll work this out later. We've asked enough of your time. Although, if you have a moment...
What's going on?
Sound like there's something more on your mind.
Okay, this'll sound crazy, but there's more Rakghouls at our grave sites than any of the Republic target zones.
They're just drawn to the noise and the smell of flesh.
We're not any noisier or fleshier than a platoon of soldiers. I think they're protecting their ancestors.
What do you mean?
Ancestors?
About 40 random items to play a game where people choose numbers. Choose 3 numbers, 1 to 40. Numbers are items, they choose one they want, or they sacrifice those 3 numbers for 2 known numbers and then pick or stack those 2 for... Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. It's a good strategy.
Nothing worse than finding something too dumb to do the same thing twice.
There's nothing scarier than never knowing when or where they might swarm in.
6 chances to get what they want, but the more you play, the more you gamble. That makes sense, Exiled King.
With rat ghouls, you can see them from orbit.
Don't you interfere. We know what you think of the people of Terrace. I am right about this. Why else would they be so determined to guard the bombardment sites? If you could get samples from both the rat ghouls and the skeletons at one of the main sites, we could see if they're related.
It's fascinating.
Seriously, Sierra, you think you can waste his valuable time on your crackpot theories?
You don't tell me what to do anymore. We know how you feel about the people of Terrace.
Makes the giveaways fun to play with as well as getting free stuff. That makes sense. That's really cool, Exiled King.
On this
It's
planet
awesome.
willing to brave those rat ghouls to find out. I'll be waiting to hear what you find.
Come over here. Oh, that's gonna send me up there.
These are all the medical records I could find.
Fun to watch too, so people that don't need the stuff can watch and see what people went.
But you will never do anything more important.
It's really awesome.
You have saved countless lives. One of them may well be mine. My ancestors fled Terrace 300 years ago, and my family still carries their curse. I thank you.
Glad I could help. Glad I could help. Alright. Rakghouls and skeletons. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. All my games are designed so viewers and players can have fun. That's a smart way to do it. It's a good call. Wonder if I can hit 34 before I end the stream tonight. That would be a good stopping point. At least this particular stream. Whoop. Whoop. Gotta do it smart. Oh, it did send me to a heroic area, of course it did. Okay, maybe this won't be too bad. Maybe. Choices: water or another monster to ensure I never fall asleep. You know what? I'm gonna go with water, because if you're drinking a bunch of monsters, you should at least get some water into your system. That is my mindset. Okay, look for the skeletons. Because you can always drink water and then go back and drink another monster, I suppose, if you really wanted to. Samples. Alright, 3 more genetic samples from the corpses. Okay, now I'll need 2 more samples. Oh, there's one over there. Okay, there we go. Alright, hang on a second. Had to respond to a quick alert on my phone. Alright, 1 more genetic sample. It's like I'm playing Helldivers. Where are those samples at, damn it? I need the samples. I can't do anything without my samples. My glasses. My glasses. I can't do anything without my glasses. Okay, might as well go back there and turn this one in. It just makes sense. Do 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 do. Hello, Sierra.
The Republic sent a unit to retrieve our team's bodies. They said to thank you for your help.
Aren't you going to ask if he wasted his time on your pet project?
Why do you always try to ruin everything? Do Sulston moms not hug their children or something? Did you get to the bombardment site? I don't see a scratch on you.
Got the samples.
Raccoons didn't want to give up their blood, but I convinced them.
I'm sure you can be quite persuasive. Just let me see the samples. I've got a portable scanner that can give us preliminary results right now. That's amazing. There's over a 50% correlation. Genetic drift usually means a much less marked connection, even in a normal population after so many years.
So what does that mean?
Really are defending their ancestors then?
It means we just made one of the most important discoveries in Teresian history.
What? Where's the cynical disbelief?
You can't dispute the numbers, Sierra. You're right. This is amazing. If rat ghouls have enough rationality to remember people and places that matter to them, we can't keep treating them like mindless animals.
You think they're sentient then?
Maybe someday we can make peace with them.
Exactly. We need to cancel our operations in these grave sites. We can't keep antagonizing them.
But if we know they come to the defense of certain territories, we can bait them, draw them out, so the Republic can send in troops to exterminate them.
No, if they're sentient, we can't just keep murdering them.
I'll contact the Reconstruction Authority. Do you have an opinion on this?
You should study it, either way.
If coexist peacefully with the rat ghouls, we should take it.
I guess it's a virtue to forgive, right? At least this way, maybe we can avoid those kind of attacks in the future. I'll give the Republic your
it's a good way to look at it.
Thank you again for all your help.
Ba, 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 ba. Okay, here we go again. Oh yeah, I'll definitely be 34. The next quest should push me over that lip. head straight for the Endar Spire. Here she is. Back in the day, it transported the legendary Jedi Bastila Shan. And rumor has it that the Great Revan once rode upon it. The Great Revan once walked to the halls of this warship. She deserves all of our respect. Now, how do I get in? I see some pirates. Say, do y'all know how to get into this ship? This ship of wreckage over here? Because I'd really like to check it out. Wow, really? Okay. Pop, 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 pop. Ooh, there's a stage 2. What is stage 2? Defeat scavenger droids. Oh, this is under the pirate medicine. Okay. Which is different from the one I'm doing now. Ooh, that's level 34. That's level 34. The question is, do I keep going right now? Also, unify colors. There we go. For me, getting water is filling a gallon jug full of water. I mean, there you go. There you go. Hang on, let me see if Zeke wants to help me with some heroics. Montaris with my trooper. And could use some help. Could use some help on the heroics. If you're up for it. Maybe Zeke will make an appearance. Super fun when a fly flies into a bottle and lands into the water after I fill it, forcing me to empty it and refill it. Oh, love it when the universe conspires against you like that. Alright, we'll have our good friend Zeke help us out with the heroics.
Lieutenant Carlflew, I'm all that's left of Commander Childress's 5th detail. Please, tell me you're our reinforcement.
Your hopes are answered, soldier.
You out of here. Give me a moment. All's clear, guys, and we've got some muscle from back on base. This is what's left of our research team. The others got ambushed while working. Scavengers must have guessed we were after something good. We need to hold them off long enough for the research team to recover and download that data.
Copy that. We need to reactivate the generator subsystems as we go so we can grab the data when we hit the main computer. We'll follow you. Copy that.
Ready to do some damage.
Okay, data's priority 1. Everybody into the ship. Go!
Alright. Let's move. Sometimes it'll do this thing where it like doesn't automatically give you a target. So you're hitting keys and it ain't doing anything. Apparently, parts of this ship still work. Okay, step 1, done. Okay, now we gotta move on to step 2. You guys wait here. Oh no, another ambush. Whatever will we do? Whatever will we do? Alright, step 2, done. Moving on. Well, first loot bodies, then step 3. Alright. Here we go. Let's do it. Uh-oh, here they come. Where did you rappel down from? It didn't make any sense. Feed the second wave. Oh, there they are. Ooh, here comes the big man. Full auto. Excuse me. All right, Lieutenant, what do you got for me?
If you hadn't come when you did, those would be our smoking corpses there, no question.
Good thing I showed
we're
up.
not done. Not until this wreck's data is in the hands of Commander Weekly.
Give me what you have. I'll get it to the commander.
We've recovered all the high-priority info. If you run that to the outpost, I'll hold off what's left of the scavengers until our reinforcements arrive.
Copy that. You're welcome, Slicer. You're welcome. Okay. So Zeke is getting signed in. And go ahead and hop in. Is it now when I go upstairs, I think? There's a quest that sends me up here to turn in, I feel like. Alright, so we are going to squeeze out some heroic missions with Zeke, and then I need to take a break before our afternoon stream for our Sith stuff. So we'll work on this for a little bit.
Military operations on... Oh, Lieutenant. I was expecting you. Excellent job at the Endar Spire.
Everything from the primary
pleasure,
computers is on here.
The data from the Endar Spire will be invaluable to the Republic's war efforts. Lieutenant Karlsu tells me there's close surveillance footage of the Imperial warships.
Live to serve.
Squad belongs to the Republic, sir.
And the Republic is honored to have you. Thank you for your service. Republic intelligence has been waiting for this data since the bombardment fell.
Glad I could help. Do. All right. Let's get the info we need so we can add Zeke to our list, to the peoples. Oh, my back and my butt. Gotta get up. Move around a little bit. Oh. pretty sure the Nightfall quest is the most challenging. Let's see. Got evacuation site, turtle elimination, mutations, and then we've got Rackle release. Where's Nightfall? Interesting, I'm not seeing it on here. Oh, that's where it is. Okay. Oh, excuse me. You know what? I might need to take a break. Hang on. Okay, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to talk to Zeke, and I need to take a break before our evening stream. So I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. Thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. We hit 60 followers, which was an excellent benchmark. We're shooting now for 70. If you've enjoyed what you've been seeing here, make sure you click the links in the overlay above or the links on my Twitch page. Until next time, y'all have a good time and be good to each other. Bye-bye.